Yo, it's Hibiki. Today we are playing AI Somnium Files. This should be the last and final part of the AI Somnium Files series, right? It's actually a surprise to me since if I complete this, I've played the whole story game from start to finish, and it's not a quick game, is it? I've played a couple of story games, but I think this by far is the longest story game that I've played on stream. To be fair, I made it a little bit longer than I should have, but yeah. I'm looking forward to the ending. So before we begin, I need to quench up, drink some water, you know? Okay, I'm ready to go. So I'm actually prepared to see a lot of like emotional scenes during the ending. Okay, so what happened last time? So last time Iris died, and they died in a really sad way actually. We'll see how it plays out. Okay then, so okay, where do we go? Do we go here? Reopen investigation, begin investigation. Yeah, so this is what happened last time. Iris died inside of our arms. So we are going to go back into playing Minecraft. We are playing Minecraft in AI Somnium Files, and we're going to go for a different route. So this is what we did last time. We went down here, all the way to here, and then we branched off over to this side, and then we got this ending. So if I was to recap what happened, just like Dragon Ball Z, so kid's mom dies, we go inside someone's brain to find out what happened for the kid and stuff like that, and then Iris follows us, and we go inside of Iris's brain. Turns out she's being stalked by some criminal organization, and yeah, she ends up dying. So let's go. Minecraft time. Begin sync. So let's go. Minecraft. How do I skip again? Oh.
What is this place?
Oh, skip. Control. There we go. Yeah, I might as well play it through just to give my brain like a refresher.
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel
That's how I
Forge.
feel with Minecraft.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening.
She literally forced us to play the game.
Hello. It's Tessa, also known as Aset. You bet. I'm going to be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in.
Iris's Let's Play has begun. Help me, Date. You have to help me. It's nice. They're coming. Find me, Date.
Oh, a pickaxe.
Yeah, so NICE is the evil
What's
organization.
that all about?
Iris found out some secret information that they shouldn't have found
The other
out,
ones were all that easy.
and now they're trying to kill her.
Are you ready?
Or she thinks they're trying to kill her. We don't know if she's telling the truth or not.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock 1. Okay, I think I can skip all of this stuff. Okay, so what did I do last time? I think I just picked up the axe. Yeah, I picked up the axe over here.
This doesn't.
Pick up. Okay, yeah. So we picked up the axe, and then we walked over to gate 2, I believe,
A door or
and then we just opened. Dig. Dig, 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 dig.
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today.
Okay, okay.
This is new.
I just have to recreate exactly what I did last time. What did I do? Crafting table. I think I went to the crafting table, right? The vending machine. I went to the vending machine.
That's a big stick of...
Got something good, I believe. Dig. We dig this.
Happy digging.
I got a lot of materials.
Yeah, we got materials and then...
Stop not. Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created. The power of dance. They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts. Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system and Nice. Using this material, we can make. Let's build the disco ball.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is.
That's not what I'm talking...
Nice does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now,
Okay, okay, we dancing or what? Okay, well, first we need to craft something, right?
I found a craft.
Something...
it seems you can create.
Make something else. I kind of want to know what something else is. You know, I think we have time. Let's make something else.
Aren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just what?
Switch for what?
What are you doing, Date? Fight Nice with the power of
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what Nice looks like.
Wait, what?
This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris
Cameras.
lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance! Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What?
Wait, what? So Nix doesn't exist, okay. I'm so confused. What?
Is this a glitch? I'm not lying! Please believe me, Date!
I thought that was going to be a troll thing, but it's not. Okay, 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 next we're gonna dig.
Do it.
Leave it to. I dug it.
Got the material!
Let's move on.
What if she's not lying, but she just doesn't understand what's going on?
This is a spaceship.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials okay?
Another crep.
At least you don't have to do any more
Date,
shrine.
that's humanity's last hope against Nice! Save us from the oppression of technology! Return the stone monument to the pedestal.
The oppression of
shrine.
technology.
We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
She didn't say this before. Like, wow, this is really different. Okay, so we don't craft it anymore, we need to do something else. If I remember correctly, there was actually a shop with a really creepy looking thing inside. So let's go inside of here. Listen to Iris. No, we're not going to listen to Iris. Because she's trying to lead us astray. So we actually go away from the crafting. Actually, can we craft something else again? Craft monument. No, we're not going to do that. But let's look around. This thing? Monitor D?
Iris's live stream is...
Not going to listen to Iris. This thing right here.
Someone's there?
Talk. We're going to talk to them.
Excuse me, who are you?
It's zombie.
What the? What? That scared me.
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Is that this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you're interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
Oh, damn, that's so creepy. It kind of reminds me of like a samurai or something.
You're a material?
Oh, we did something. Okay, okay, so we got a material. Monitor. We go back to the crafting table. Maybe we can make something out of this.
A crafting.
Craft an A?
What is NA?
I see.
Not
Take
available.
advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I could do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
See. Let's try it.
Understood.
So we're literally digging deep inside of Iris's mind right now. Ugh, that's so creepy.
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Okay. What we're gonna destroy? The shrine wall, actually. What? Oh yes.
It's a stream.
Dig.
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
What is Iris hiding from us? Wait, what?
The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting guys?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
I'm so confused as to what's happening now then. Why would she lie about that? Like, she seemed really serious about it, so maybe she's not lying, but it's just... It's a really far-fetched thing to say that, like, this secret organization is trying to kill you, because she was having someone trying to kill her, right?
Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Huh? Are?
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovel Forge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
We did not have this place whatsoever last time, I think. Actually no, we did. Maybe? Maybe? I can't remember. Okay.
Never mind.
What do I do?
Buy followers, primes and viewers on mystrm.store.
This never mind. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. do I go? Here? What's that?
What?
Maybe I just go all the way to the end, possibly? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go to the end. Gate.
Is this the...
Enter.
Let's go in.
I genuinely assumed that I had to do exactly what I had to do last time, because it branches off into a different path towards the end, right?
Look.
But that doesn't seem to be the case right now.
What? Pyramid?
Nice is close. Date, help me, please.
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
I will reveal the truth. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Mirror door. What did we do last time? I'm pretty sure we danced last time. Mirror door?
Mirror door.
Destroy it. Yeah, we destroyed the mirror.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop.
Go on, Iba.
Ah!
Nice. Information.
Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
Okay, this time Date's not gone crazy as well.
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go in. Destroy core. 999 seconds, damn.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
That sounds so obvious. Destroy it.
Understood.
Please, stop.
Did we end her dreams, her delusions? Oh, it was all from a book. I see. Who was the people trying to kill her? Why were they trying to kill her? Or why did they try to kidnap her, rather? Matsushita Diner.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nice-Outlaws, also known as Nice. I found out Nice's secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen, but the nice part...
Yeah. The sync earlier, it didn't prove Iris' story, it only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nice. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
It's not I don't believe you, it's just...
Iris, let me be
We don't know
honest.
if you can believe yourself, right?
Letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Goodbye.
Iris, no. It's dangerous out there. Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nizet laws exist?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know, but it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it, but we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Where is Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Is there a problem?
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Ota.
Well, I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
Summarize for me.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here.
And from the
So
last
you guys-
route, we actually found out the person with the glasses is the traitor. The Pokemon looking dude.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute now.
Mizuki?
Don't worry. I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help, right?
Right. I know how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
Sagan residence.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
I stilled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizet Laws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
A brain tumor?
Damn.
Makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
Iba summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told
So
me.
that's why she said that she's
You were
gonna die
right
in the
then.
future.
She only has a few months left.
Ah, okay.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
That means in the last route. In the last route, okay, she started having a nosebleed and we tried to save them. And we just assumed that the machine was the thing that caused Iris to start having a nosebleed and start dying, right? It was actually the brain tumor acting up.
Hands and legs go numb.
Ah, it's starting to make sense. Damn, this is what I really love about this game. The fact that they can... There's so many like plot twists.
Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
Has Iris contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki, but it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Money?
Date, it's for
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
It must be quite important. I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she
Got kidnapped?
gone.
Oh no.
Disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me. Iris. Oh no, Iris. Who is it? Is it Renju?
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn. Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Oto know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
No, nothing happened. No point in hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Hitomi went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody, with the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
I think it might be Renju. Hitomi? Renju? Uncle? Me? Renju, yeah.
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
Renju helped them when they needed it the most.
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
But Renju was trying to find Iris.
According to
And they
Date,
sent kidnappers.
He was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him.
Oh, I
We
know.
don't have any leads.
Okay, I think I have an idea on what's going on. So number 89 is working with Renju. Number 89 is also Iris's stepdad,
Giving up?
which means that Iris's stepdad just wants to see Iris. And that's why number 89 is threatening Renju, or working with Renju, with like some kind of deal, to get Renju to give him Iris.
Where would Renju go?
Like, damn. Where is like Renju likely to go? Lemon Escape, his house, Sunfish Pocket, the Sagan household? His house, no. If Renju was hiding, where would Renju hide? He wouldn't hide inside of his house, right? That would be kind of really silly. Sunfish Pocket inside of the maid caf? No. Lemon Escape? That's the place where they work at. These places seem way too obvious. The Sagan household. That's where we literally just came from. Unless... I don't know. I'm just gonna click all of them. Sunfish Pocket?
Ota already searched Sunfish Pocket. It's open for business. However, Iris was not there. I didn't ask about Renju, but I am sure that he would have told us.
Oh my god, wait. Mosquito. Let me kill the mosquito. Oh my god, fuck. Okay, there we go. God, I hate mosquitoes so much. Ugh. Oh gosh. They always try to bite your blood, drink your blood and stuff. Ugh. Okay, I'm good. Okay, where is Renju likely to go? Lemon Escape?
I got a call from Mizuki. She went to Lemon Escape, but no one was there.
The Sagan household?
It's true that they've known each other for some time, but when we went to the house, he was not there. Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
View. On Hibiki. He's new.
Oh, yo, View, hello. I literally just killed a mosquito just right now. Oh my god. It was trying to drink my blood, like, as I was streaming. How you been? Oh gosh. Oh, I think they might have actually like pierced their like drinking. What is it called? Drinking stick inside of me. Damn. Okay. This is why I dislike summer, because so many mosquitoes everywhere. Like, I think yesterday I killed like 2. The cold storage warehouse. But yeah, right now I'm actually going for the rest of AI Somnium files.
Really, it's extremely cold over here in AUS right now.
Oh really? It's cold. Isn't your like summer different to ours? Like, over here it's so hot. I think tomorrow, when I work, it's going to be 33 degrees Celsius. Do you do Fahrenheit or do you do Celsius? But yeah, it's going to be 33 degrees Celsius tomorrow, which I am not looking forward to. It's going to be really stuffy. Gosh. And because I work with food, it's going to get really hot. Like, even hotter than normal, you know.
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong?
View. We do Celsius.
Is there someone
We
here?
got AC.
I do not have an AC. I do have like a little tiny fan that I'm using as we speak right now.
No living
It's-
organisms detected.
No living organization. Is someone dead?
You mean...
Someone's
Let's
dead?
search the area. We might be able to find something.
Oh no, someone's dead, right? Is Iris dead? What's up with all these people dying? Are they inside of that switchboard? No, it's gosh. But no, it's really hot over here. Oh god, I can't stand heat, you know. Okay. I'm getting really paranoid from mosquitoes now. I gotta like put on my ultra instinct, so like as soon as I hear something, like the slight shift inside of the wind or something, I'm on alert. Okay. A cardboard book on a shelf. Nothing wrong here. So we just have to find something out of the ordinary. Switchboard. Forklift? Ice cutting machine.
On Sunday night, you saw Iris's body here?
Yeah, her dead body was right here on the workbench.
The hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Is there such a thing as alternative universes in this?
Date, the forklift. Doesn't it seem off somehow? It hasn't been in use for some time, but something is peculiar.
What if that stopped that? No way. What if this opens up a secret passageway? Oh my god, they're dead!
No. This can't be.
No. No way. Oh, Iris is dead. Again. Great.
Iris. Iris.
Ah! This is a bit of a mess, isn't it? Harbour Warehouse District.
View. Iris.
Iris! View! If we play like Dead by Daylight, if like you die before me in the game, I'll be like, View!
This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
Iber, we're human, we feel emotions, we're upset, right?
Don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
I should have been
If
the
you
one
truly
to fill
believe
your
that,
dark
then your
soul
brain is
with Tyke.
completely-
Tilda.
I should have been the one to feel your dark soul. Lie.
Corpse, your head became filled with images of
Why is this happening?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student...
Why is Iber acting like this? They're being so untactful right now.
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please
Okay, so
answer
Iber, this thing inside of her like eye,
First question.
this is an AI, right?
The cold storage warehouse was not in regular
But still, they don't care.
But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
Minus 58 degrees temperature. To freeze them to death? To preserve something. To preserve Iris.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question.
Oh, that's fucked up. So they were trying to preserve their dead
Second
body.
question.
Ugh.
There was something strange about the corpse.
The eye was
Do
missing.
you remember what that was? That is a unique fact, but there was something else. Something more peculiar.
Something more peculiar? What, like she was dead? It was completely frozen. Oh!
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58 with Iris's weight. Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid, but we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Wait.
Why?
I understand. I understand now. Okay. So basically, the Iris that we found was the original body that we saw before. Right? Okay. So let me piece together what happened. Okay. So I'm going back into the menu here. So basically, we ended up thinking, okay, I ended up thinking it was like a alternative universe of some sort, right? So right here, in this specific place, right? I think it was here maybe. Huh?
Did you meet an imposter?
Okay, let me just like quickly explain exactly what happened. Okay, so basically we went inside of a warehouse, inside of that specific warehouse, and we found Iris's dead body frozen with their eyes gouged out, right? And then we fainted, I think. Then when we came back, it turns out Iris was still alive. So then we just assumed that we jumped into a parallel universe because the dead body was gone, right? And then Iris started talking all this nonsense about like alternative universes and stuff like that. But in actuality, there was the body the whole time. It was actually there. The only thing was, the perpetrator hid the body inside of that little crane thing, which means that we're not in an alternative universe at all. This is all the same thing. Okay, that's really cool. I'm liking where this is going. And that also means that Iris is currently still alive. But why is there a fake body of Iris? If there's a fake body of Iris, does that mean all of the other murder victims were also fake bodies as well?
Hi, Hibiki.
Oh, Skies, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a lovely day today. I'm doing some theory crafting on this game, the murder mystery game, AI Somnium Files, and I'm getting really close to the ending. But yeah, what if these were all fake? No, this one couldn't have been fake because they did an autopsy report, right? So there's no way that this could be fake unless the people doing the autopsy was not actually doing an autopsy at all, right? And then it was actually the higher-ups actually faking everything for some reason. No way, that can't be it. So I'm assuming that the other bodies were real, but this one in particular was fake. The one with Iris. Gosh, damn, my head hurts. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, so fake body, Iris is still alive. That is what's going on currently. Why go through the trouble to fake your own death? It would be such a mindfuck if this character and also the other person that died were alive the whole time and they're just trying to throw us off for fun, you know. I am hella confused, but let's just continue and see how this plays out. You mean...
You've got it.
I bolted into warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. It's a statue. X-ray.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
Pregnant?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth.
What?
The
Huh?
extended stomach does not immediately shrink after
Wait,
birth.
what? Okay, no, never mind, I was
The
wrong.
expanded uterus takes some time to return to
Unless
its
this
normal
is
size.
someone else dressed up as Iris.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
It's a different person, right?
This corpse isn't Iris.
Yeah! Bam! I got it!
Someone else.
Yeah! Oh.
Which
Which means, maybe possibly,
Iris is still alive.
the other characters that died were someone else as well.
She could be alive. We have
Why are they trying to fake their
Multiple
death?
stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years! What the hell?
10 years?
They had a dead corpse for 10 years.
10 years ago?
Exactly.
That's messed up.
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clue. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here.
So the politician killed them 10
And
years
there's
ago.
something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Wait, so 10 years ago there was someone that dressed exactly like Iris. Maybe Iris copied how this person dressed from
But we
Renju?
still do not know where
So
Renju
many
is.
Iris copies.
Yeah, this is like Spider-Man. It's like the Iris multiverse. What's your favorite Iris? The frozen Iris? Or the delusional Iris? Oh, also, just to add in another thing, right? So, in the other route, Iris assumed that she was being targeted by a secret organization because she found out information that she shouldn't have found out. But we found out that that was actually all inside of her mind, and she has a brain tumor, which makes her think that. Damn. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately, they didn't turn up to anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
Enjoy the game.
Oh, Robot, hello. How are you today? Yeah, I'm coming towards the end of the game. I don't know how long it's going to be, maybe 2 hours or 3 hours?
I can't
Also.
watch cause spoilers, but I hope you have fun.
Thank you so much for popping by, Robot. Hope you have a lovely day too. You might want to leave quickly because you might get like some spoilers. But yeah, stay safe.
Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
So killed
You
someone.
killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
Oh damn, Date, you told
You
him.
wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two.
Black Nova 6.
And that's
Renju's helping them possibly?
Number 89 called your secretary.
Oh, Nova! Yo, yo, yo! It's been a long time. How you been?
Now tell me, where is Renju?
I'm good. I feel a little bit tiny sick. I'm healing up, I think. Still kind of like, what's the word? Dry heaving a lot, but other than that, I think I'm fine. I don't have a fever or anything like that anymore. So yeah, I'm feeling good. I've been...
We'd like to ask you.
What's what I'm looking for? I think feeling down is a very strong word to use, but like, I've been very demotivated a little bit recently. Right? It's kind of hard to like kick myself into gear and be like, perk myself up. I feel like some days,
Damn it, so.
I feel like crap,
There's nothing we
and
can
in other days I'm like, yeah, I can do anything.
We did arrive
So it's just,
without a
yeah.
warrant. We were technically trespassing.
But yeah, hope you've been doing
If you
good.
called the
Nova.
police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ah,
Calm down.
Also,
Date.
Nova, was it a PlayStation that you had? Because there's a whole bunch of new PlayStation games that's been
lead.
revealed,
Before I
actually.
explain, we need to
Like a whole
discuss the
bunch of them.
purpose
Spider-Man is
the
coming onto the
warehouse.
PC. Persona 5 is coming out onto PC. I think Resident Evil is getting a remake. Resident Evil Village is getting like a third person mode.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Mama?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Iba, I don't like this question game. Can you please tell us?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
When was the first time we saw the corpse? I'm not gonna remember these days, right? 3 days ago, yesterday. Yeah, 3 days ago?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
It was actually technically like a week ago. No, it was 2 weeks ago probably. Since I last played this game.
Question 2. Who is the girl?
Alice?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Sojima's.
I understand your logic. We did see Alice in Somnium. In that sense, your answer is not incorrect. However, I mean specifically Alice's frozen corpse. Whose brain were we synced to then?
Iris.
Last night, you saw Alice's dead body.
Oh yeah, damn.
No, you didn't.
No.
Stop.
Okay, no, never mind. I'm being dumb. Adrian. Who's Adrian?
Adrian!
Rocky!
Adrian!
Rocky!
Huh?
But seriously, I am talking about the corpse. Do you think you should be joking at a time like this?
Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Did we?
Exactly. You mentioned
I feel like I'd be like such a crappy detective. They'd be like, hey, do you remember what happened last time? I'm like, what? What happened?
Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Iba, where is Mizuki now?
Where
What
we
if-
met Iris yesterday? The Kume Shrine.
What if Alice is
Shrine.
Iris's older
Why would we be
sister?
there?
I don't know.
She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
It would explain why there was a random in one of the routes. I think we went inside of Iris's mind, and then it was just Iris being like a psychopath killing animals and stuff. Maybe Alice was the psychopath that was killing animals.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things, like what gluten-free means and eyelash extensions and we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
Okay, where is Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
What if Renju was trying to recraft another Iris? No, another Alice.
He was looking for Iris.
Oh, I'm so confused. It's all gonna click in together when we get to the end.
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Where is Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
About Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams
You're
are
right.
from your memories.
At the very
So that
start.
corpse. Mizuki, please answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
mean?
About Alice. I told Mizuki everything. About Renju, ran off with the assassin 89. How 89 is connected to Sojima. And that Sojima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89, and that might lead me to Iris.
Okay, let me get up. Here we go. Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I'd never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quiet.
And then that's when she saw the body.
I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift, and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house. Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki? Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
About Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night.
Okay, if I saw one of my friends, like, supposed dead body doppelganger, okay, one, call the police, right? That would make sense. And two, wouldn't you tell your friend? You'd be like, hey, look, I saw a body that looked exactly like you dead inside of a storage house, right? They'd probably be like, what? What's going on, right? But I think that's the right thing to do, right? If someone saw a dead body of me, that wasn't me, it was someone else, but then they look like me, I would want to know. Like, I'd probably poop myself because I'm so scared, but damn.
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Yeah.
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse, and he was the only one allowed in there too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date. I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. a graduate of Eitoku High School.
It's Iris, oh my goodness.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Oh!
We've known each other for 20 years now.
What if Renju killed someone in the school and they've kept the body there
When
for
I was
like that
young,
long?
I
That's
lost
messed
someone
up.
Very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now.
What if Iris isn't even
Back then, Hitomi knew
Hitomi's daughter? What if it's
she knew
Monica's
Monica
daughter? Oh my god, what the hell?
Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
Hitomi might not be the mom of Iris.
Questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it.
Oh god
Contact
damn.
boss. Have them bring Hitomi to it.
Roger that.
Like, the resemblance is too uncanny. It must be the mother.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber.
Yeah,
Even though you lost your precious daughter.
because you know it's not your daughter, right? When Monica was murdered. Oh wait. 10 years ago, right? So it should where Monica was found. Information on Monica.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
Relatte.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, hello,
Oh,
Hibiki and
now you're
chat happy
talking.
smiley.
Oh, Latte, hello. How are you doing today?
Renju committed a crime.
Thank you for dropping by.
Illegally disposing of
I'm playing some more AI Somnium Files. I plan to complete the game today, so I'm gonna like play through this until the end today. Whether it's gonna be 5 hours, 12 hours, 15 hours, 24 hours, I'm gonna be playing it. I'd assume maybe about 4 hours at max, but yeah. Hope you've been doing good, Latte. We are doing some more questioning again. You know, Interrogator Hibiki. Why would Renju be questioned about dumping a body? So, this lady, her daughter, there's a dead body that looks like her daughter, but then we found out that dead body was actually their best friend. So I'm assuming maybe her daughter isn't her daughter, and it's her best friend's daughter who died. It's really messed up, but I hope I'm not right, you know.
Relatte. Doing just grand. Doodling some things. How you keeping?
Oh, what you drawing? I'm doing good, I'm still recovering from feeling a bit sick, but other than that, you know, I'm feeling good. I juggle between like really hyper mood to like demotivated mood, so it's kind of hard, you know. It's like a scale, right? A scale that's like constantly going up and down, right? I feel like that's my mood. Where Monica was found? There.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
Relatte. Oh well, I'm
When I was
happy
young,
you're a bit better.
I know someone.
Thank you so much, Latte.
Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
You know what really cheers me up? I feel like
How did you
good
know
food
she was
always
dead?
cheers me up. Good food, no, good food and good
Don't play
music.
dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
View.
Date, she's
Money
not going to
cheers me
talk.
up.
Money cheers you up.
Sync with her.
I mean, you're not wrong there, right? If you... Okay, I know there's like the phrase that money cannot buy happiness, right? I feel like to a certain degree that is true. Money cannot buy happiness because there's more important things in life that doesn't include money, you know? I feel like true, honest relationships
I'm not coming back
can't
until
be
I
backed
find
up
something.
with money alone, you know? It's not healthy.
Why not?
But having said that,
You know why?
you can make yourself...
Because it will take over my
You can make your life
consciousness?
a hell of a lot more easier if you have money,
But
right?
it's only a little.
And that might make you happy.
No,
Or
not even a
happier,
little.
rather.
If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
It's gonna be destroyed if we use it too much, right? Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
That was really
Let's
suspicious.
try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Blue latte.
Fine.
Potatoes make
I'll just
me
say
very
it.
happy Korean.
Is there any specific potatoes that you like? Like hash browns,
You know more about it than I do.
roast potatoes, chips,
Well,
anything like that? I like jacket potatoes.
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
Alright, computer.
View. Garlic bread and hash browns. Breakfast foodum.
Oh yeah, that's like, I like that sort of stuff. I like when you have little like, how does it, little bites, you know, of stuff. Like you have chicken bites, like chicken fingers, fish fingers or whatever, smiley faces, garlic bread, hash brown. It's like, it's kind of like kids food, right? But it's so good. If you grew up in the UK, like during our school lunches, that's exactly what we'd have, like beans, smiley faces, fish fingers, chicken nuggets, these little dinosaur shaped chicken, which is basically chicken nuggets.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah.
Why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed. But there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
What does that mean?
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
They switch bodies?
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit.
I'm so confused. What the hell?
Only hold one consciousness.
What if the reason why they're acting so suspicious is because
Contain one person's memories.
the mom actually traded brains with the person that died, and then the mom is actually the mom, but they're in a different body? Like, what the hell? What is going on? Oh god.
You know everything. Talk to the boss.
Why do you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited?
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you.
Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people.
Mm.
If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's Somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands.
That's crazy.
That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
How do I know you're really the boss? How do I really know that you're Pewter? And how do I know you've not switched bodies with someone, huh? How do we know that we are really ourselves?
Swapping bodies between two people?
What if... we traded minds, right? Us, the main character, traded minds with someone. That's why we have no recollection of anything past 6 years.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
We could trade bodies and it'll be like Kimi no Nawa.
Let us
Kimi no zen 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 du 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 du. Zoom. Let's go. AI Somnium scan activate.
God?
What?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
What?
How ruthless.
Oh,
Ow!
you good?
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
No, take, bro.
I will.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
I felt we're gonna get a lot of information through this one sync alone.
Somnium scan. Activate.
I think every single, or most of the theories that I've come up with have been wrong thus far. And there's always like a plot twist that like just completely throws all my theories out of the window. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. It's like a horror game or something, right?
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Guess we look around. The only thing we can interact with is this flower, I think.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Worship. Figure out type. Smell. Oh, we figure out the type.
I cannot identify the type of flower. It appears to be some kind of lily.
Iris, maybe?
A flower bud.
Worship. Smell. Smell. I think we smell it.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
Light up.
A flower bud.
Worship.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
I too pray at flowers. Oh, they opened it. Nice.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
K-Fist rebuff. Rosemar 21 wave.
Oh, hello. Thank you so much for joining, History Buff. Hope you're having a lovely day. Have you played this game before? AI Somnium Files? There is a rock we can interact with. There's actually multiple things.
K-Fist rebuff.
A hole in tree.
1 more week until the sequel comes out.
Yeah, exactly, Sri. That's exactly why I'm like trying to finish off this game, because I want to know what happens. Because I saw the trailer of the second game and I kind of spoiled myself as to who lives in the game and who dies, right? I'm not going to say who, obviously, but yeah. I need to remind myself to like finish off all of the games in series before I look at the second season or the second game trailers.
A rock.
But no, the new one looks really interesting. I want to play it. Maybe we worship the rock this time?
But it's a rock.
Yeah, we worship the
Gods
rock.
live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
We worship the earth. That is what we do. We worship the flowers, the rocks, the trees, everything, right?
You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Do we even interact with the rock? Kick? Lift it up? No, let's just lift it up.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
I feel like I'm gonna reset this anyway.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Okay, not
A
that.
rock.
5 minutes left,
Kick.
Date.
Kick the rock.
Understood.
No, Iba.
Foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts.
Sorry.
I don't think we need to investigate the rock, right? Rock 2. Why is there so many rocks? What if we worship all of them? A hole in tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Scream, peek inside, stick hand in. Let's just stick our hand inside of it. Like it's not too many seconds. I think we don't have to use our like half points and stuff like that.
Whoa.
Oh. What?
I fell, but
It's darker than before.
what? Is someone there? That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Oh, look, the lights. Okay, no?
4 minutes.
Here? Oh, Renju! Wait, it's Renju!
Renju?
Talk to him. Flirt with him. Hit him. Inspect him. Just talk to them.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Maybe we hit him?
Renju... This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju...
Inspect, possibly?
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
This is when the body, like when that girl was killed. Flirt with him.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
I don't know.
Come on!
was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
So it was none of that.
3 minutes, Dante.
So it's something to do with the rocks.
A rock.
We may have to worship every single rock.
But it's
God's living.
a rather...
Just try it.
If you
Let's see if anything changes.
How was it? You've cleared.
Yes,
Guess it was a waste.
I do.
No, it's not that.
A
It's
rock.
definitely not that, right? Well, how about investigate?
This is a simple...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
What is it that we're supposed to be doing?
A rock.
It wasn't kicking it, right? Maybe we tried to lift it up.
Do what?
Just try.
Under...
Okay, no, it's not lifting it up. Okay, think, Hibiki, think. Rock 2.
A rock.
Check.
This is a simple rock.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be. A rock.
Lift worship.
Do what?
Just try. Well,
No.
Okay, it's not that either. It's definitely not kick either. What if it has something to do with the tree? Wait, what? Where's the tree gone? Oh, here.
A hole in the...
Stick hand in, tackle, peek inside. We did that earlier, maybe we do it
I
again?
am not going to be sucked in, am I?
that's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
No?
A hole in the tree.
Scream. What if we scream inside of it?
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Oh gosh. Are those the only things that we can interact with? Like 3 rocks, Renju, and a tree.
A hole.
Tackle, peek inside.
I cannot see...
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from. A hole in the tree.
You have
Tackle.
less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
Understood. I will do my best. This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju,
We made progress.
and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Okay. Think. So we have the... What if we give this to Renju? Renju, where are you? Renju! We're gonna have to restart this again, aren't we?
Renju? Renju, look at this.
Oh, just ran away, okay.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Yeah, we shook Renju.
You have 1 minute left.
Hole. There's a hole. Jump inside? Jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
Okay. We're making progress. Hitomi, where are you? Hole in tree 3. Wait, what? Is there more than one tree?
Another?
Those are pretty big.
Peek inside? No, tackle? Let's tackle this one as well.
Leave it. Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah.
Okay, I know that I've run out of time. I'm just gonna use this to like pick all of the options.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face. A hole in a tree.
Scream.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Oh. They moved.
Hitomi stopped. Date! Wait.
Damn it!
Okay, time to restart from the beginning. Restart sync from the beginning. Only just because I messed up so much. Okay, and we can also skip a lot of it as well. So it's really useful. Okay, so first things first, we did this, we interacted with this, and then we worshipped it. And then it blossomed. And then next, what do we do? We went over to the tree.
A hole in.
Stick hand inside of it.
That boy.
What did we do after? I think I know what the reason the rocks are here for. We literally just use these to get like things to lessen the time for later on. I'm guessing it gets pretty crazy, so maybe we should interact with this. You didn't get anything?
View. Speaking of time, I miss my free time now that I work, haha.
Oh yeah, that just disappears, right? It actually feels a little bit depressing sometimes.
5 minutes left, Date.
A hole in.
Do you get it? So when you come back from work, you feel like you have no energy whatsoever to do anything, right? Do you ever get that? When I still work really long shifts in the office, I always had it where when I got home, I didn't want to do anything, and I just kind of just want to lay down and rest, you know. I want to learn how to make a new avatar, but no energy and time. I think, yeah, like when you say no energy, right? For me, it's motivation, right? Like, I want to learn stuff, but I don't have the motivation to kick myself into gear and be like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, because I always end up giving up, you know. And I feel really guilty. Tackle. I think we tackled this one, right?
Understood.
Okay, now what? Ranger.
Renju, okay.
show the picture.
Renju, look at this. Wait!
But I'm glad that you're enjoying your new place a lot more though, right? And then after that we jumped inside of this hole over here. Jump in.
View.
Really?
It's definitely more enjoyable.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think people can make a job from good to bad, right? If you have kind co-workers, or not even kind co-workers that just do their own thing, you know. I think like that's quite nice, a nice thing to have.
It's even more difficult. Another
I think it's
voice?
really tiring when
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look
like
for
the
her.
co-workers are too how do I say it, intertwined, if that makes sense. Like for example, after you finish work and stuff, like everyone always meets up like every day. I think that can be a little bit exhausting, because in a working environment it's almost like if you don't hang out with everyone,
A rock.
your relation with everyone just ends up a little bit more sour, you know?
Like already formed their clique.
Yeah, so then like
My
it's like you're hanging out with them to get brownie points almost, right?
a rock. Do what?
Okay, I've got these half points, so this is good. We need to go to the hole in the tree. And what did we do last time again?
Those are pretty big.
Scream. I think it was Scream.
Hitom.
Now we find Hitomi. Rock 1, tree.
3 minutes, Date.
Hitomi.
That's Hitomi.
Touch her, talk to her, inspect her, hug her. The touch her sounds really sus. I'm just gonna talk to them.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Maybe they're looking for their friend.
That's Hitomi.
Manaka? Hug them?
Hitomi?
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Aiba,
Good
what?
work, Aiba.
No!
View.
That's Hitomi.
I guess we inspect them, right?
Hitomi, like Renju.
I'm-
this must have been a
I'm trying to go through every option so we don't have to pick the last one, but it might be that one, you know? Okay, we have to touch them. I'm sorry, Hitomi.
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
I mean, poke them at the cheek or something, you know? Oh my god, it was that one!
I touched it.
Okay, no.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
Date, you're a detective.
Old
You don't need this information.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Okay. Shake. What are we supposed to do? Think, Hibiki, think. There must be something else around here. There's some rocks around here, but what if we shake the tree, right? And then like a picture falls out.
A hole in it.
Stick hand inside of it.
I
Already did this, didn't we? Oh wait, we got something. Okay, yeah. Now we go back. Hitomi.
That's Hito.
Show bracelet.
Do you remember this?
We give them stuff and they just run away.
Follow her.
On it.
Good thing to know that there is no splitting paths or diverging paths this time. So this is it, right? Let's go chase after him. Reveal the secret. Let's find out the truth. Alright, first things first, we're jumping inside of that hole.
A large.
So jump in.
If there is nothing left to do. Date, what is going on?
I don't know, it's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Okay, let's see.
1 minute left.
We can see the name slightly. There's something over that side. Is there anything else around here? That may be the only thing. We're going there. Oh god. Trees. Oh my god. Get out the way.
A Lycaris.
Dig up, grab, worship. Maybe we grab it?
I feel a little awkward, but it's the roots.
I guess dig it up it is.
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
View.
Let's do it.
Jesus.
What?
Oh, we did it.
Another hole.
You know what to do, jump in. 120 seconds, let's go.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
So this is the secret hidden inside of Hitomi. Let's find out the truth. Did she and Renju murder her best friend? Is that what happened?
View.
And then they hid the
Wait.
body?
120 seconds to fall into the hole.
Yeah, I'm guessing like this is the end, maybe, possibly. Are they burying the body? Oh my god. Are these two the killers? No way. Okay, okay, mind blown. So they're the murderers? Or are they not? I don't know! Look, okay, I'm gonna quickly go toilet. Okay, I need to... Give me 1 second, hold up. I need to process all of this. Okay, give me a moment, hold up. Okay, I am back. Oh gosh. So I tried to find like some ice lollies, like I was trying to find like a fab ice lolly because I swear I had one. But it's not in the freezer. It's not in the fridge, I mean. The freezer rather, yeah. So I just got a can of Coke instead. I know I shouldn't be drinking Coke because I'm kind of a bit sick, but it's really, really hot. I'm boiling. I'm dying. Ugh. You gotta love that sound. Okay, yep.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Time to unravel the truth of what happened. I think it'll be really messed up if they was the killers. I don't think that's the case. I think that these two accidentally killed them. It doesn't make it any better that they hit it, but I think they may have accidentally killed them.
I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains.
Oh, okay, no, never mind.
Back to the cold storage warehouse. My guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
So the congressman killed them, and they wasn't able to say anything because they would have been, you know what I mean? They would have been dead. Um, 18 years ago. Oh, is that the baby? It's Iris. I knew it! I knew it! I was right about Fury. That's Iris's real mom.
Wait, you're going to see So?
It was all worth it.
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not?
That's their mom. That means
Worried
inside of
about my
their...
body?
Oh god, that's
Don't have
messed
to
up.
worry about that. I'm totally fine. But your stomach is still... Oh, my doctor told me
damn.
that's normal. Your stomach
That's
doesn't
really,
go down
really
right after
sad.
giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it.
That's why Renju and...
So
That's why
doesn't care
Renju's really
about you,
protective of
and
Iris.
especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking.
Oh, okay, I think I know. Okay, wait.
Finds out his mystery.
Okay, yeah. No, I think he just said it right there, but like... So Sejima, the congressman, they had an affair with that Iris's mum. It's really messed up, but yeah, they did that, and then they gave birth, and then Iris's mum is here to talk to So Sejima, but So Sejima doesn't want that to get out because they're a politician, right? They can't have that leaking out. So then, what does he do? He kills them because he's an absolute maniac.
His political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
Oh, okay, no, never mind. It wasn't an affair. Okay.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Yeah, it's pretty messed up.
He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
Iris's dad is So Sejima?
Could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. but take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
Their GPS found their body.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan.
This guy is not
I don't
nice.
understand any of it.
In one of the endings, they tried to shoot us.
So many times, he never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Oh no. So, Sejima, aren't you gonna do anything? You looked worried. Oh my god. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
About Manika's killers.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima,
Who's that?
So, and his late wife.
New name?
Saito was 12 at the time.
12-year-old? A 12-year-old?
Yes.
Bruh.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Damn.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened after Manika's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Listen to the rest of the story.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Which was Iris.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here? Yeah. Cover her. Just a minute.
And that's when Rohan digged out their eye. Yeah. Messed up.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch.
That is why
We saw
that person wanted Hitomi dead because they knew that they saw it.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Damn, Renji, that's a really dark past you have there.
Convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
It's such a messed up situation because they genuinely cannot do anything.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
That's so sad.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what.
Oh.
And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
The sad thing is, had things been a little bit different, they could have had a really happy life. And I know it's all fictional, but still, I think stuff like this actually happens, and that's what's the most sad thing about it, you know? It's messed up. Renju, 19 years old. I like how they have that on the side. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war? What?
A war?
Between you and the baby.
Oh,
You won't
what?
get a good night's sleep for a long time.
Oh, okay.
You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Yeah, Renju, just like how you responsibly raised your child, right? Renju just dumped their child onto us about Manika's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's
Wait a second. Okay. Renju is 19 years old. Saito is 12 years old. What's the difference in age between us, the main character, and Renju? What if we are Saito, the little kid that killed Monica? Because when you get older, like when you're in your 40s, at 5 years, is it 5 years? Jesus. 7 years, 7 years in there, like 47, 40, right? It's not that different when you're in your 40s, right? I think Date's in their 40s. But what if we was the 12-year-old kid that killed them?
So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
After that, So Sejima
Never forgive them.
couldn't forgive
So,
us for killing them.
his son,
So then they just
or the
disowned us.
Kumakuras.
We ended up turning into a psychopath that tortured animals and stuff like that, right? And then took out people's... No, that was the other person, right? We ended up helping Rohan, the person who liked eyes, right? By doing the killing. And then 6 years ago, something happened that made us lose our memory. And we became an investigator. What if that's what happened?
But
Damn.
you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love, and Monica reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
It's really deep and also sweet at the same time.
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again, so I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed after doing this over and over. Before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows, but even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away, but my hands were full raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
I guess that's the best for Iris, right?
Mama, I'm wet. Sweepy. Up? Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again.
It goes from this, right? It goes from,
Mommy, you are so good at dancing.
Mom, you're so good at dancing, to like, oh, Mom, buy me some V-Bucks.
Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little.
It's like they reached that age, and it's like a 180 in personality.
Dance at the stores. I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me?
It's because they have to hide them. Aww.
Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching. Mommy, thank you for everything. I love you more than anything in the whole wide world. Mommy, look, I drew it.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun. We should do it again.
The food or the food fight?
Both.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too. Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, so would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that Zoe was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years.
I think having family is more than blood sometimes, you know? It's the memories that you build up.
Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
If I found out my parents weren't my actual parents, you know, I would still see them as my parents just because they looked after me.
Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive.
And then your real parents
with my salary.
style.
Almost paradise.
I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands.
But I think even if your actual parent, like your real parents, are actually rich, right? Would you be able to see them as your real parents if you spent your whole time with your parent, like your family right now, and out of nowhere, like someone's like, yeah, by the way, I'm your dad, right? I don't think you can truly see them as like as close as like the people that raised you, you know? That's for me personally. Like, if that happened to me, right, I would, like, let's just say for example, I had a random ass person that was like, hey, you're my real child, Hibiki, right? I'm your real dad, okay? I'm filthy rich, okay? And then they show me proof and everything, like actual legit proof, and then they say something along the lines of I want you to leave your current family. I would say no. I would say something like, if you're filthy rich, right, I would only chill with them if they look after my family, if that makes sense. So that would be like the condition in which I like kind of like accept them, kind of, but not as much as like the people that raised me, you know. But yeah, that's what I would do. And if they say no, then I'll be like no.
View.
Mm.
I would stay with the people that raised me, but I wouldn't mind investing in their generosity lines.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think I'd do that as well. But like, it depends on like how forceful they are. If they don't want anything to do with like the people that raised you, then I'd have a problem there. I'd be like, hey, no, no, I'm the reason who I am. No, who I am. The reason why I am who I am right now is thanks to the people that raised me. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, but it's definitely like a messed up sort of situation, because there are real cases in which that's happened. I think there was a boy in a. I think there was a story of a boy who got kidnapped, right? And then the kidnappers sold them to like a random family that bought them. I think they couldn't have a baby or something, and then they bought them and looked after them. And then it's really sad. You can see it on YouTube. The dad ended up finally finding the child, and the dad was so happy. It's really sad because the dad spent their whole life, their absolute whole life, searching for the child, right? I think they like quit everything to try to find their child. And when they finally found them, like, of course the kid was kind of like happy, right? That the dad looked for them. But at the same time, the kid chose to not stay with the dad and chose to stay with the people that raised him. And I know a lot of people are like, why did you do that? Why did you not just go with your dad, right? But it's really hard, because if they spent so many years with the people that they grew up with, that taught them everything, you know, it's really hard to just say like goodbye. You know, I'm gonna live out with this person now that just came out of the blue. You know, and then the story of the dad is really tragic, but yeah.
At least he knows the son is in safe hands.
Yeah, the father was, yeah, I think the father was really sad, but yeah, again, they know that they're in safe hands, and the father like offered them help if they ever need it as well, you know. I think that's like a really important thing to do, you know. I think if you really care about someone, you will want them to be happy, regardless of what happens. So yeah, I think it was really nice that the dad didn't like force anything onto the child and being like, hey, no, you gotta stay with me. Like, they just kind of let the child choose what they wanted where they wanted to stay. And yeah, like, what would you do in that situation if you found out like you had a parent that spent all that time trying to find you? Like, they actually sold their house, they quit their job just to try to find you, and you don't even remember, you don't even recall them because you was a baby at the time, right? But you just knew that you didn't even know you was adopted, okay? I think I tried to acknowledge them, but like, again, it wouldn't be a very deep acknowledgement.
I think I would visit often, but still stay with the family that raised me.
Yeah, I'd visit as well. I'd feel some like sympathy for them as well as empathy, because, you know, like, although I wouldn't share the same love that they feel, I would really be able to think about like how they would feel at the same time, you know, like I would imagine myself in that situation, and then kind of being like, I would be absolutely devastated as well. So yeah, I definitely should go visit as well. But who knows, maybe it's just like a psychopath that like made everything up and they're not actually your father at all.
I hinted at what happened 18 years ago. I had prepared everything.
That was like actually stalking you the whole time.
And he finally arrived. He walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth.
I think that Sosajima is the main character's dad, like our dad. I think we're the 12-year-old that killed them.
Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later, and don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do,
We are Saito.
won't be suspect. I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me, and there's no way he'd risk his political career. Not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
And that's when we walked in, found the body, fainted or something, and then, yeah,
Put Monika's body back. But then
they hid the body.
something unexpected happened.
Yeah, we walked in here.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around,
It can't be. Iris.
Iris! Ah! I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Iris! Ah! Instead, Iba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai.
Wait, wait, okay. Assuming that we're the 12-year-old and we're Sosajima's son, okay? Wouldn't that make Date and Iris siblings? And Iris kind of has like a small crush on Date, which is kind of messed up. I don't know. Maybe they're not even. Maybe we're not the 12-year-old kid, but that's where I think the story is heading towards. God, this story is getting more and more messed up.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So.
But we walked in.
That is a summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
Date, wake up! Date! Ah! Continuing Sunday's events.
Probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Yeah.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Did you really tell Renju about blackmailing her?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Summarize for me.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected?
Connection? Where's the connection?
Separate cases.
Where is the connection between these two?
Renju and So.
Connection. Think, Hibiki, think.
We can think about it later. More importantly,
What is the connection between it? There must be something. Something I'm missing. Okay, I'm gonna try to think this through, okay? So...
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
They know where they are?
Yes.
What if the reason why Shoko was killed at the beginning is because she's related to Renju? Renju was also killed in one of the routes, right? So what if they're targeting the people that knew about what happened 18 years ago? So Sejima was the one targeting them for that very reason, but he didn't know until recently, so it just doesn't make sense.
Okay, I gotta go sleep now. It's 1:40 AM.
Oh, sure thing, View. Thank you so much for chilling by.
See
You know,
later.
you stay safe, alright? Catch you later. Bye bye. Thank you so much for, you know, joining me in this journey so far. I appreciate it a lot. Otsukare, oyasumi. How do you know where Iris is?
Around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Is that Renju?
Why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Yeah, it could be.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
What if it's number 89, we're just gonna get a heartwarming reunion?
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With us?
Me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me?
Ah!
It must be Renju.
They're trying to get revenge.
What
Because
location?
us, Date, is the murderer, right? The 12-year-old kid at the time. That must be it.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Jesus, Pewter! What? You guys good?
Date, run.
Boss, did you get shot? No way.
Boss!
Please, do not.
Boss, I
worry.
thought you was evil. I'm so sorry.
Merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
Pewter, you crazy person.
So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know, but you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
Pewter.
What do you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Pewter can control Iba. Nope. Nice. Your very own creation went against you, Pewter. How do you feel?
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
Abandoned Factory, Tuesday 9:30 PM. This is around the time I think Iris starts dying from her brain tumor.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. Okay, we're going towards the end then. The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Oh no, Iba!
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years,
Iba, no!
including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin right.
No! Can we not
I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
Can we not like back up Iba?
At the most, after my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core program.
No, Iba!
He will be able to destroy my mind.
Iba's gonna die.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation.
Iba, no.
Their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Are they linked in? Iris? Is your eye gone? Oh, Ranger!
Renju?
No way. You killed Ranger? Number 89, that's messed up. Why? The case remains unsolved. Huh? That's it? That's the ending? What? 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 Locked. Okay. Ah, we're going back to the bad end. Okay, so we play this route and then we go back to there. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so I remember in this route, this is the one where everything was really messed up. Everyone essentially died in this route. Iris died, Ota died. It was a messed up thing. Begin investigation. Or reopen investigation, I think that's it. Let's go.
That is...
Sosajima.
So I remember at this point, I thought the boss was the psychopath killer. But maybe the boss had a reason for doing that, right? We knew that Sosajima was holding the government, or holding the police onto something, so they couldn't act upon any like intuitions and stuff they had. Maybe the boss got angry at that and then killed them.
Why did boss kill So?
Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Boss's alibi for Iris and Ota's murder.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I don't believe it, boss.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota,
We know that's not
So.
the case though, right?
Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Is she the new Cyclops killer? Like, what is she doing? Acting out revenge? Oh god. I think like theory crafting is like just hurting my head a little bit more.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see boss either.
Call boss's phone.
On it.
We hear something. By the door? Table? Oh, there.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Kaname Date, you are under arrest for murder.
Us?
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply.
Boss? I was starting to think he was good.
Boss?
Even after what we saw, like... Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Fight. We're gonna fight, boss.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Go on, Iba. Tell us our chances. I need an Iba.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard
Oh,
fans
again,
are really
why is
interested.
every single situation like this? I don't understand. Like, You're in a life or death situation. X.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Famous. My followers, crimes and
Why did they even have this?
Dante, load Evolver with fireball bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Right, time to get ready to shoot. Control up. Bam. Oh, damn. Aren't we in the same room? Isn't this really bad for us?
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Talk to her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I guess we're gonna sync in. I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. She told me still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. There's a good chance that Boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Okay, time to sync. Sync? No? Oh, pewter. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba.
Pewter.
I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing.
I know what's going on here.
There can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Okay. So basically, pewter is pretending this is the case? I don't know. I don't think Boss did this, right? Because Boss seemed really surprised. I'm really confused. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet again. Okay, hold up. Give me 1 second. Okay, time to uncover the truth. I think that the boss... I feel like the boss isn't the one that did it. Honestly, I think it's... I think the boss is one of the good people, and they're being framed right now. I could be wrong. Oh, yo, hello, hello. Bikkurishita. ごめん、さっきトイレに行ってた。このストーリー本当に面白いよ。So, どう? Right now, this person, we saw a video of this person killing someone, right? But I don't think she's the killer. I don't think they're the killer. I'm really liking this game though. How was your stream? どうだった?
I couldn't keep him here.
How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
いいだったよ。楽しかった?
Her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
What did you do? What did you stream? Sync with boss.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Is Pewter planning to switch my body with the boss? Just ASMR. Ah.
I know.
Maybe I'll do ASMR one day and I'm just like,
6 minutes.
hello everybody. La 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 la.
Let's begin.
Everyone will be like, what the hell is going on? What is this? This isn't ASMR. Okay, so now we're going inside of the boss's mind. This is the cold storage warehouse. What? Aiba. Nani wo shiteiru?
Time to loosen up.
This looks like a Fortnite dance or something.
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are
Nani kore? So we're inside of a dream right now, and this person is an AI that helps us. We go inside of people's dreams. 俺たちは人の夢に入って真実を見つけてますよ。We're gonna find the truth inside of people's dreams, and this is an AI that helps us. They're very weird. Okay, let's do this. Open the door to boss's truth. Well, let's go. So where do we go first? Looks like there's 3 things we can interact with. Let's go interact with the door first.
a rusted metal door.
Break lock with pick. Put pick in keyhole. Investigate. Break lock with pick. Put pick in keyhole. Did we open it?
It is no use.
Oh no, we wasted so much time doing that.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
Oh, we did it.
It worked.
All right, open it.
Oh, damn. Oh my god. The boss saw what happened. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Maybe the boss is the killer after all.
Keys have fallen.
Or maybe the boss saw the killing. They know what happened.
Time to try all of them.
Oh damn.
Some kind of sign.
Indeed.
I figured something out. Okay, think Hibiki, think. Oh gosh, key 5, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clue. Look around us. There must be something that gives us a hint or something, right? Okay. Is there anything around us? It's colors? That looks like the biggest key, right? The big key should work, but mannequins around here. Think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pillars. Maybe it's key 4. Alright. Either way, it can't be 1, and it can't be 5. Number 4.
It's a key.
100 seconds. Ugh.
Whoa!
It's an eye.
Like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Okay, it's not the key. This one?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
They were wise.
Do you?
Of course I do.
Okay, key 3.
It's a key.
Oh, Cammy, hello. How are you doing today? Thank you for dropping by. I'm playing AI Somnium Files again.
Exercise a little more.
We're going to the end of the game today. But yeah, hope you're having a lovely day today.
Do you?
Did you just wake up?
Of course I do.
We are picking up keys right now. Trying to find the right one.
It's a key.
I think we've been wrong, like, in almost all of them.
That's no
Date, please. Do you?
Cammy _. I'm good. Yes, I just wake up.
Oh, good morning. I kind of fixed my sleeping pattern in its own weird way. Like I think I woke up at 11 today actually. 11 AM, right?
Appears to be correct.
That's what I.
It was key number 1. No way.
Right, give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled.
I'm doing good. I was feeling like a little bit what's the word, mood swingy recently, like kind of like a bit demotivated or whatnot. But I guess it's one of those things where like it's like a scale where you feel good one day and then you feel terrible another day, you know? It's like a constant cycle of feeling better and feeling worse. Yeah. This is the place where we go. How have you been? Have you been feeling good? I guess I'm just gonna use this.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Cammy _. Yes, I have. Thank you for asking, Happy Smiley.
Well, that's good to hear. How are you feeling right now that you woke up? Are you feeling like, is it like a fresh waking up, or are you kind of like still half asleep? When I wake up immediately, I'm still half asleep, you know. I can't think properly. But then there's other people that like, they wake up and they just bolt up, you know what I mean? Just jump down here. Door B.
A door with...
Tackle, open, kick open. Maybe we just tackle it. Oh no, I'm half dead.
This is the second floor, but it is
let me wake you up. Ohio, Sekai, good morning world.
Remember what door goes where.
Oh, okay. So B goes here. Up. B goes from here to up there. A goes from here to up there. Okay. Open a second door. Door C, maybe.
Door C.
Tackle this one as well. Tackle. Hey.
That was easy.
It what? Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
It's like the boss is hiding something. But yeah, there's been so much that's been uncovered in this in the playthrough that I've done so far. So I remember in the last the playthrough, right? Iris was talking about being followed by knights, like the evil group or whatnot, right? Turns out that was all not real. Glad you're feeling a lot better from your sickness a little bit ago. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I kind of still dry heave, but other than that, I do not have a fever whatsoever. And yeah, I'm feeling good.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
A wire tied to it. Slide in the gap. Push. 999 seconds. What? Okay. I think the one with 999 seconds. Wait, what? My chat may have just signed myself out for some reason. I have no clue why. So I'm just gonna re-sign back in. Oh no, I gotta do the thing where I have to like click on all of the vehicles in the picture. Does that count as a vehicle? Nope. How about that? Done? Yeah, there we go. That's weird.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iba.
No, it's alright. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
No, Iba. I don't think we can do this.
A bookshelf.
Slide in the gap.
Roger.
What if this is the last part? That did nothing. This sliding in?
I suppose it isn't possible.
It threw us off after 999 seconds. And yeah, we lose.
Date, there is...
Ugh. Let's start from the beginning. Restart. We didn't get too far anyway. So we can skip all of this. Iba does a little weird dance. And then we just get forward. I think it was over here, right? Break lock with pick. Okay, yep, and we saw that, the person getting stabbed. And after that we go to key 1, I think. Oh gosh. "10 seconds. There was one more 1 second, I think. 5 seconds. Oh. Yeah, this one. So now we go back to 1. So we pick this, go over to the door over there. Walk through here.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Looks like.
And once we do that, we need to go all the way over here. Jump down here. Tackle this door. I'm gonna save the 1 second in case we get like another 999 seconds again. Okay, this is where we got stuck at actually. So when we got to this point, we tried to slide in through that gap and nothing happened. Maybe there's something else we can interact with. Door D and door E. Okay. Steel drum.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Lift. Push. I would say push. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
Guess we found it. We might get crushed.
Metal door.
Open. Ugh. 1 second.
It does not appear to be locked.
Good thing we saved that 1 second there. Oh, they're strangling Renju. Renju. The watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
The one with the gold watch. Okay, let's go.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate 3:45.
Pick up 10 seconds. Yeah, let's go.
This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
3:45. Is there a timer around here somewhere? Key 11. Oh, the keys scattered everywhere. Okay, 11. Is this the time of murder or something? Is that what it is? The time they died? I'm just gonna interact with all of them.
With a watch beside the hands indicate 2.
It's not that one. Okay.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
It's like the hands.
Let's just stick this one on. Yeah, okay, this is it. Saturday night at 8. Matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tab.
Let's go. Let's go this way. I'm sorry.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened. This door too.
Control panel. Okay.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Another key. We need so many keys everywhere. Okay, where do we go? Pipe. Can we interact with this?
A broken pipe.
Smell, cover. We could cover this actually.
You want me to cover this?
Yeah.
You're making me do some dangerous things. Perhaps that will work?
Something's happening. Oh damn.
This won't be easy to cover.
Kick, smell. Open. Oh. 1 second. Let's go open this. Oh, we can't even do that. Kick. Oh, that's too much. What do we do? Okay, think, Hibiki, think. Okay. What about the control panel? Let's investigate that again. It's 1 second. So we can afford to do that. Kick it. Ah, nice.
Oh, you were surprised, admit it.
Arrested.
Oh no, we can't do this. We need to save the 1 second. Oh crap, what do I do? Is there no way I can collect like 1 second or something?
You have less than 2 minutes.
Like we failed this. I will guess we'll die.
I think I can open.
Oh gosh. Okay, this one's a bit of a tough one actually.
This key has control panel.
Control panel?
Yeah, and we gotta restart again.
Date.
Damn it.
Start sync from checkpoint. Lock 2. I think this is the place that we restart at. Do we have 1 second still? Open the third door. So 8. That was the estimated time of death, I believe.
It's a key to hit.
Pick up. Ugh. We need to find the one with 1 second. We can't waste all of the time.
It's a key. The hands.
That's not the one with 1 second.
It's the hand.
In the morning?
No.
Not that one. This one maybe?
It's
yeah, this one. So we saved a lot of seconds there.
It's a key. The hands.
Now we pick this up.
broken?
So we want to kick this. Now we can open it.
Oh. A rust. I think I can open.
Just investigate this first. Make sure to not use up all of that precious seconds. And now, we just insert the key. Easy, right?
There. Oh.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rose.
Okay, rotate key, press switch, sleep, press switch? That would make sense, right? Yeah.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to...
What can we interact with? Okay. Oh no, we have to go down? No way. Do we have to? What is that?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Yeah, we don't have much time left. Okay, I'm gonna go down here.
Door.
Open. That's the tree from earlier, actually. Okay, think, Hibiki, think. Anything around here? Anything of use? Anything of importance? I think they're all just the doors. None of them are useful. Door, door. 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 I think I just wasted my time here. We're gonna have to go back. Oh, let's go back to the crane. Rotate key. Nice.
Shrunk.
Rose.
Sleep.
On top of the control desk?
That way you can push all of them at the same time, right?
Are you insane?
Don't you know? The line between insanity and genius is razor thin.
Even still, you are firmly on the insane side.
Whatever, just try it.
If I must.
Maybe this works, who knows? Oh! Oh my god.
That barely lowered. How's it looking from your side?
The switches are precisely aligned with the pressure points on my back. Can I stay here a little longer?
I was clearly insane. Just put it back.
Rosa.
Press switch again. Maybe we just press it again, right? Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
I see.
And then now we just rotate the key again. And it goes longer. Yeah. Bam. Easy.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Okay, do we go that way? This way, this way. No? No? Huh? Alright. How do we get over to that side? Think, Hibiki, think. Okay, okay, door D, maybe? Open. I'll just use this. Okay, and then we go over to door E, I think.
Door.
Open? No? Where do we go? How do we go back up? Do we go down door E over here?
Door E.
Just, okay. This just lead what? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe there's a door down this side. Yeah, door C, right here.
Door.
Oh no, we're in the wrong area again. Okay, door B, right here.
Door B.
We did it. Okay, sweet. We don't have much time left there. Can I make it?
Dante, 30 seconds.
I know. Door F.
Door F.
Oh crap, what do we do? Just tackle. We cannot afford to open the door because we are times 10, right? So we might just have to tackle it. This is really bad.
The first floor. This is
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Oh crap, what do we do? Cord? Here? Kick. Get shocked. Investigate. Oh my god. Get shocked? Kick? Kick it, right? Investigate it. Oh my god. Kick. That didn't do anything. Okay, think, Hibiki, think. Why is there a ladder there? Do we possibly use that ladder for something?
a power.
Maybe we get shocked.
Date, we've known each other for a long time.
Mm.
I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
And we mean it. We want you to get shocked.
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, man.
Wait, we're not gonna let you get shocked? Okay. I guess I'll just climb up this ladder. Oh my god. We're screwed. We're actually screwed. Just climb up.
I passed through it.
And we messed up. I was so certain we had it this time.
Date, there is
Okay. Retry. Let's try again. Did we do this part with the crane, the control panel?
Ro Rosa.
Insert key.
Rose.
Rotate key.
Shrunk.
Rose.
And then press switch.
Oh.
Ro
Then rotate key again. And now we go back down.
Less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
door.
door E just leads us back here. What we need to do is go all the way over this side, right? I can't repeat the same mistakes as I did earlier. So we're going to door C over here. Door B.
Door B.
Ah, gosh. Well, we had 2 1 seconds last time. Is it because I interacted with the other door? Possibly? Door F.
Door.
Yeah, tackle. So, we can either investigate that door over there, or we could do something with the ladder. Tackle. Lift. Climb up. We cannot climb up it because we cannot interact with it. So, what could we do? Lift it up? But we can't touch it though. We can't physically touch the ladder. What could it be? Tackle, lift, tackle, lift. Inspect door. I'm gonna go inspect the door, or inspect the cord thing.
A power cord.
We're probably gonna have to do this again.
Sparks.
But if you use it,
Nah, I didn't do anything. Lift. Does this do anything?
No use. An iron ladder.
Tackle.
30 seconds.
Ready?
We figured out what we have to do. Ah.
Whoa!
That's what we had to do.
This Somnium.
hey, that door.
Date.
Damn.
Okay, can we retry again? One more time, please. I know what to do now. So we have to interact with the other door again to get the 1 seconds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to this control panel over here. We are going to investigate, because 10 seconds. Investigate this again. Insert key.
Okay.
Rows of
Rotate key.
rows of
Press switch. Rotate key again. Bam! Now that we've done this, we go down here.
2 minutes. Hurry.
Open door. What do we do next? Door E. Yeah, this is where we get the 1 second. See, we really need this. So the plan is, we use this for the 1 second. Can we get another 1 second here?
door E.
No, we can't. So now that we collected this 1 second, we are going to go over to the next area over here. Open up door C.
Doors.
Which takes us over here. And then we go to door B over here.
Door B.
Gosh, I feel like a genius.
Door F.
Alright, so we're gonna do this, tackle this. Bam! And then, we go over here. Tackle, right? 999 seconds. We used the 1 second that we collected earlier to tackle it.
Ready?
And then knock knock knock. Sets that on fire. And then we have one last 1 second which we're going to use to open up the door.
Arrested.
1 second, look. Perfect.
I'm going to open.
Perfecto. That may confirm it. The boss is the new Cyclops killer. But why?
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Boss, why did you kill these people? They are different people. Renju? What? Renju? Huh? What, Iris? What? What? What the hell is going on? Is this some kind of curse? Oh my god.
What the hell is going on?
What? Okay. So... Huh?
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
What? Okay. Think, Hibiki, think. So, what just happened? So, the original body, Shoko, was supposedly killed by Renju, okay? Renju, the person that killed Shoko, was killed by Iris. Iris, the person who killed Renju, was killed by So. So, the person that killed Iris was killed by the boss, which means boss is the next person that's gonna die, right? It's like some kind of weird curse. Like orders even. Are they being manipulated? Are they being mind controlled? Wait. Mind control. Okay then, so the AI Somnium, the thing what we are inside of right now, the things that we can go inside of people's dreams, they said that people can control people's bodies. If you stay inside of Insomnium for more than, I think 8 minutes, your bodies switch. So what if they took control of their body, which is the reason why they went missing. They went missing because someone took control of their body to do the killings, and then they switched back. Oh my god, my mind! Damn! They're being mind controlled. Or rather, they switched bodies with the actual killer, the real person who's killing people. Right now, this is not the boss. This is the cold-ass killer. The real boss is inside of the killer's body. Maybe. I could be wrong, but that's what I think it is.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Ukiura, Iris Sagan, and Sosajima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick.
Yep.
Renju was strangled to death by Iris.
Hmm.
So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway.
But it's all one killer.
That's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit.
Yep.
One person, and that person is...
You.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, the boss is...
boss.
Yeah, see?
The person inside boss's head.
Yeah, I got it right! I got it! Yes! Yes, my theory is right! I actually got a theory right! What the hell? What? I did it! Nani got it! Oh, wait, what the hell? Wait. Okay. I just realized my chat is... Oh my god, I'm so sorry! My chat's like really bugged out. I didn't see any messages whatsoever. Oh my god, Issa! Thank you so much! Oh, Renax Sakai. Hello. Okay, wait, let me change this because I think my restream is really bugged out. I haven't seen anything. And Grey as well. No way. I'm so sorry. I'm actually dumb. Can you type in something?
Finally.
I'm really sorry, I got so into the story. What happened to my chat anyway? What? Okay, it feels good to hear like little voices. But yeah, like usually I have the little text-to-speech on the side which reads all of the messages out loud. But damn. Oh my god. Oh. I'm so sorry everyone. ごめんなさい。本当に。That I could have been doing that for like the next 2 hours or something. How long has this been happening for?
Cami_on. I think when you logged back in your little bot turned off
Yeah, I think so as well. So that must have been like what, half an hour ago? Right? But oh my god, like in that little time I didn't hear any of you. This is one hell of a information sink. I got here and the cuties were having a giggle already because you hadn't noticed. I'm so bad at figuring out paying attention to things, so like the bot talking to me really helps me. But Issa, Rena, great, thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you're all having a lovely day. I think if I don't welcome you into the chat, right? If I don't say anything, then you know something's wrong. I probably don't see the chat if that's the case. Because I will always welcome you all with open arms, so... Yeah. I was scared you wouldn't notice after a long time. It's just me talking for like 11 hours straight without realizing, getting really into the game. Oh damn. But yeah. It's great, Rena, how are you all doing today?
I just assumed the chat bugged out.
Yeah, it's definitely like a little weird bug because my chat signed me out, so I use a thing called Restream, which reads my YouTube and also my Twitch messages to me. And none of the messages were like showing up. It's funny because it's kind of like a whatchamacallit, inside of the game where they're trying to interact with the people in the dreams, but they can't hear them, you know.
This isn't the first time you hadn't noticed chat, and the first time did take you an hour.
I always feel so bad. I'm like, what? Did it show up on my stream at least? Like, I don't know if on my stream it was showing up with the messages because I was using Restream, right? It was showing up on my Twitch, but yeah. I don't know, like my whole Discord bot and also my Twitch stream has been really buggy lately, so that's a little bit strange. And I have no clue why.
Gray_fragment. She's my mama too. Rena, you can keep her.
It's very, very kind. Yasashi isa.
Rena Kokai. We are twins. Grey.
Rena Akai.
Thou pout. Grey underscore fragment.
But Rena, thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping by. 来てくれてありがとう。Oh my god. So,
Alright, I'll explain.
if I was to explain what I'm playing right now, it's a murder mystery game.
No problem.
And it's really, really confusing because there's like plot twist after plot twist. It's hurting my head, honestly speaking. So right now, we found out that people can switch bodies, and
You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Cup?
they were switching bodies with people and doing killings. Serial killings.
Saki. There's a prototype sync machine there.
Grey underscore fragment.
You use that device to swap around bodies.
Sure thing, take your time.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
How do we know about that?
Consciousness, memory, they are traded.
We didn't learn about that.
Switched.
In this reality, we learned about it in another reality, which is...
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body.
This is the unlocked ending. So do you remember the ending where everyone died? Like literally everyone died. People got sword, Ota got sawed in half. This is that ending, but the unlocked version. So the piece of information that we found out was that the sync machine can switch bodies, okay, as well as finding out people's memories. And then what we just saw was one person controlling everyone. How would you feel if someone used your body to commit a murder? Like, no one would believe you, right? Like, in everyone's eyes, you would be the murderer. But in actuality, someone used your body to commit a murder. So, you'd be eternally fighting for your own innocence. But no one would believe you. It's messed up. But it's also like the perfect alibi for the killer.
After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
That's why it's so confusing, because there's
Now,
body swaps.
You're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Who are you?
I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings.
Who are
I guess
you?
You can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Well, since technically, I am a murderer since they used my body, I'd be absolutely terrified.
Yeah, exactly. And then they'd have evidence and everything. I would personally think I'm going insane before like anything. Do you know Moon Knight, right? Where they like have split personalities. I know some people do have split personality disorder. Or multiple personality disorder, right? And you know, it's not like a lot of the times I don't think it's like really, really bad, right? But I would assume that I had that if that happened, and I wouldn't think that someone went inside of my body. I would assume that I'm dangerous to the people around me, and I'd probably just go along with it and be like, yeah, just take me away. I don't want to hurt anyone. So, yeah. Could I see your flowchart quickly? Been enjoying watching people get to the end. Play this way back when it came. Of course you can! Thank you so much for dropping by, Cool Dude. Cool Dude, I am really close to the ending, I think. So, I unlocked 2 endings here. I unlocked this one. The ending where basically Ota got sawed in half, right? And we are getting information dumped like crazy right now. The fact that they're switching in bodies is like such a cool plot twist. Because I was starting to assume that there was alternate universes, which might still be the case because we somehow knew about the information about body switching, which we didn't find out about in this specific reality. Right, this one right here, this timeline, we didn't learn about that? We learned about it in this timeline right here. This timeline right here, we learned about body switching, but it was mentioned over here, which means we're retaining 3-ish hours.
Depends how quickly you click through things and stuff.
I'll probably get through it in like 4 or 5 hours, honestly. At least with my pace. But no, I'm enjoying the game a lot, cool dude. Are you looking forward to the second game, AI Somnium Files 2? That's coming out soon, right? Like, this game is getting me really hyped for the second one as well. I've spoilt myself on who the main character is, but yeah. I guess today is where I find out all of the information and how it leads into the second game. So my current prediction, okay, as of right now, is we thought that there was multiple parallel universes, right? Because of Iris. But that was Iris's delusion. Because of the statue thing, right? In actuality, parallel universes do exist. In this game, okay? And we are connected to the parallel universes. So it's like, it's trying to throw us off by throwing us off again, right? It's like, oh, by the way, no. It's not a parallel universe, you know? That statue, that body, was in the past, right? When in actuality, there are parallel universes. Okay. That's how we retain the memories from this one, subconsciously.
The developer / director can't remember the title. Said you don't need to have played the first one to be able to play the new one.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. I think that it's still good to play through this one because you can be like, oh, I know that character, and it'll be nice to know what happens to the characters after this game, right? But yeah, let's continue on. But yeah, Cami, we've been playing this game for a long time, right? From start to finish.
It's kind of like if you get some funny references that they'll make and such.
Yeah. Okay, please don't let me know on what happens here, but I hope that Date does not die. Long time, yeah. And every single time I play through this game, it's like 11 hours in a row. Who the hell are you?
Saito Sajima.
Oh, it's the 12-year-old kid! I thought we were Saito Sajima.
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register.
Yeah, my longer streams are definitely based on this game. It's because I get so into like trying to theory craft in this game that I like lose track of time.
There's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? Not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
Thank you, cool dude. Is it gonna mindfuck me? Am I gonna see the endings like, oh my god, regaining your memories? Do you see, bruh? My theories are starting to come truth. Like, they're the truth. Oh my god, they're no longer theories. Everything that I'm guessing is coming true. Yeah. Okay. What if we are Saito from another timeline? Okay, maybe I'm like stretching it a little bit. I still think that we were Saito.
Have you played the Zero Escape games, by the way?
Oh, I played the Zero Escape, the first game. I actually got stuck halfway through, so I had to watch a guide on how to beat the rest of it. I played that off stream, and that was a lot of fun. I played, I think, a bit of the second one. I didn't get too far into the second one. I was thinking of maybe possibly playing the second and the third one on stream, but I've heard the third one is not so good compared to the other two. But who knows. The Zero Escape games were good. I like the characters. I enjoy stuff like Danganronpa, Phoenix Wright. Those games are one of my favorite types of games. Yeah. I think with Ultimate Timelines, it's really cool for plot twists and stuff, but at the same time it gets a little bit too much, you know. Gasp, psychic Hibiki. Cammy, it's all of those watching like a, you know, like a detective drama stuff, all that anime, you know, it all kicks into gear, you know. But damn, this is cool.
If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing.
What do you mean recreate
Pieces
the whole
of
thing?
memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the
Your future is that you have a happy future where you are, you know, you are stable, you are well off. Okay, that is my future. If all of my predictions are correct, right? I hope that my prediction is correct for you. You become super rich. You can do whatever the hell you want, and you're happy. Yeah.
Gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this?
I see that. Yeah.
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
Hibiki says it.
He's claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the
Psychic Hibiki. Watch my other like. To be fair, I had a whole bunch of wrong predictions, but you know, it's like the guy from Danganronpa where there was like, my predictions are right 20% of the time.
Fragment. I was gonna say something that was gonna sound mean without that being the intention.
It's okay, Gray. You can say it.
That was me.
I know you have no bad intentions.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris.
Wait, what did she say? Parallel worlds exist.
Parallel worlds exist.
Gray_fragment. I was
earlier too.
Did
almost had your imitation of Boss was.
I did fail many times.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. Isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
Okay.
About 1% remains in the brain.
So Boss doesn't exist right now.
A parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language.
We are literally like Subaru from ReZero.
That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket.
This is ReZero!
Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
We're the only ones that remember because we're like Subaru, right? We mess up a timeline, we go back. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
Oh no.
Hibiki.
It's the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
Not a Hibiki stream without bringing up ReZero. ReZero.
Hibiki stream without bringing up ReZero.
Oh! Okay, wait. This is all like piecing together in my mind, okay? So when we went inside of Iris's mind, okay, we saw a bunch of killings, right? We didn't go inside of Iris's mind. We went inside of the killer's mind. Which is why when we did go inside of Iris's mind, it was Minecraft. But the first time we went inside of Iris's mind, there was a bunch of killings. That's because it was two different people.
What's going on here?
And then look, there's us! Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see.
Okay, I'm gonna make another wild guess, okay? I could be wrong, okay? This is gonna be one of the wildest guesses ever, okay? Do you remember when I said that we are Saito? I said that we was Saito, the 12-year-old who killed everyone. who is like a psychopath killer, right? Technically we are, but we aren't, okay? So what if we are Saito's body? We're the body of Saito. So Saito doesn't have their real body anymore because we have it. I don't know who we are. Maybe we're just some random person, okay? But we are Saito, technically. And that's why inside of Iris's mind, or Saito at the time, inside of their mind, when we went inside of it, we saw our own face in it. Because that was their body. We was their body. Right? Am I right? Am I right? I will feel like such a genius. Like, this is gonna get to my head if I'm right. I kinda want to be wrong. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced.
Switched personalities and killed him.
Stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
That's so sad.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned
like the victims think that they're getting killed by like the people that they love, when in actuality it's not true.
By the time I was finished, I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses.
You're messed up.
After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
What if we are Saito, right? We can't just be a random person, right? If my theory is correct, what if we are a different part of Saito's brain? Like, Saito's brain or conscious split in half, okay? And then the Saito we see now is like evil Saito, and we're like good Saito, right? I don't know. Hakuto, bad Saito. I swear to God, like, if it is like that, you know what's gonna happen at the end, right? It's gonna be like, we're gonna fuse together again, and then evil Saito fuses with good Saito, and then we become one, and then we go to jail, maybe? I don't know. The good Saito ends up taking over the evil Saito? Who knows? Whatever. Confusing stuff.
Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew
maybe I'm thinking too much now.
I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first.
Me right now.
A little before 5 p.m.
Hibiki right now.
She arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us.
It'd be amazing if that's the ending. It'd be like a really big like explosion in my mind, like I did it.
Once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
That's why they sent armed gunmen to try to capture Iris so that they could frame them.
Earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate.
That was Ota.
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the...
So you killed Ota?
Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license.
Get out of boss's body, they're a good person.
That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Day 3, what did you do on day 3?
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such.
How do you remember all of this? I don't even remember what I did yesterday.
Of course, referring to Iris.
Disappeared. No need
I
to
didn't
look
want to
for
draw
him.
suspicion.
I'm sure he will be
I
fine.
decided to.
No need to look for him.
I went to Lemniscate and performed my job.
Trophy,
When I
congratulations.
left, I ran into
Received
you,
100
Dante.
messages today with Restream chat.
Oh, so
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't.
they're hurting all of our loved
see
ones.
me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon.
I can't even remember what happened in
You
the
were on
past.
Yeah, I can't even remember what I did when I woke up, you know, like...
If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult. So I asked you to take me to Marble.
It would make sense because why in Saito's brain, or why in the reflection of Saito's brain or memories, they saw our face in it? It's because it's Saito's body, like their original body.
So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble.
We can't be just some random dude that went inside of Saito's brain. Like that would be so anticlimactic. So we must be
After that, I got into
another
the van
part of
with
Saito.
Ota.
Good Saito.
But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something.
Or maybe it is just a random person. Maybe we're just Dave. We're like Dave from the pub who just like got knocked out and then like he went inside of Saito's body or something.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage.
You dressed up as Manaka.
And sure enough, my dad and I told him, I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into... We arrived at the prototype sync machine around by the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
We did lose our memory, so maybe the good half forgot all that.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's the case. Again, we could be wrong. Maybe there's something else, but it just seems like the most logical conclusion at this point in time.
Bob, you might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Really? Boss is...
Shared a terrible
Oh yeah, yeah. The boss had something on the boss, right?
Come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Saito, you're fucked up. There's no way around it, you're fucked up.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Ugh.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to
Acto.
the new location.
Acto.
Okiura Fish. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I'm at your house. It took longer than I expected to prepare, but...
This is typical villain behavior. They get caught and they reveal everything. Like their whole thought process, and they're like, you people wouldn't understand the mind of a genius. The world is tainted, therefore I am the only one who can untaint the world. Right? It's giving me that energy right now.
Polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Cami_on.
Reveals plans before killing main character cliche. You know what's the funny thing? They're saying this in an interrogation room where there's probably like cameras and microphones being recorded right now, like recording this whole conversation. Like, look at that. You're being recorded, Saito. Do you know that? Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you?
Because they feel the world is too dumb to understand everything they did, so they show off and want
Yeah, it's almost like they want to show off their idea of art to the world, which is kind of really messed up. They're like trying to prove their own point to the world. Ugh. Wait. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated.
Gray_fragment. That's all I learned from the 2 times I slipped into criminology classes.
I studied criminology. You need to remove the left eye manually. So the reason they was taking out the eyes wasn't for fun. It wasn't for a hobby. It was because they needed to connect to the machine.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them.
So what'd you do with them?
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were...
Our right eye's gone.
That's obvious.
Right, our right eye's gone. Maybe that is proof that we changed bodies.
Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where were the eyeballs that were removed?
Shoko's is in Renju.
Ugh.
Renju's is an iris.
Ugh.
Iris's is in Dad.
Oh.
Dad's is in Bob.
Oh. You ate them.
Their stomachs, I mean.
Saito ate them.
Bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it. What can I say?
You're a villain. You're a villain, Saito. You're such a villain.
If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes.
Like, if this Saito guy is inside of my body right now, okay? If Saito's talking to you like, I ate them, I'd be like, just end me. Just end me and Saito, you know? Like, take Saito down with me, you know? Like... I wouldn't want Saito going into other people's bodies, you know? Like, damn.
It's embarrassing.
I wouldn't be like, no, don't, I don't want to go. I'll be like, no, take down Saito. They're too dangerous to be around. Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me.
What? It was also a matter of revenge against you. Because we have your body?
You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
Your body. Hmm? What? Where is your body, huh? Saito? Yeah.
Took it from me 6 years ago.
BAM!
That's why I want revenge.
Except
What are you talking about?
we really was a random person that stole their body instead of actually being good
My
Saito.
own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
I mean, Saito, if you go inside my body, you'll feel happy from watching ReZero, right?
How are you finding it, Date?
Maybe that would be a good ending, I don't know. This body is yours? Who are we?
That's what I've been telling you!
Thank you.
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89. The original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned.
And I though so was
Yeah, I thought So was bad. This is So's son, by the way.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
Number 89 is Rohan? What? What?
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Huh?
Known that.
No way.
Oh my god, okay, I'd never guessed that. I was confused, yeah. Yeah, I'm so confused. Super confused.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Okay.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris.
_on. What I
And before that,
brain
Renju.
hurts.
And before that, Shoko.
And before that, Hibiki.
Before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of
We are leading up to that route. I think every single route kinda does that. I think this one is one of the parts. There's also another part as well.
I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's.
Shoko got swatched with...
She lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Oh my god.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
You've got to be kidding me. That's so fucked up. Oh my god, that's screwed. Okay, to put this into perspective on how screwed up this is, okay? Rohan, the Yakuza leader, killed themselves many years ago, okay? The mum died recently. If many years ago, the mum switched personalities with Rohan, the mum that was looking after the kid wasn't actually the mum. Like, the mum of Mizuki in those past few years was not the real mum, it was the Yakuza leader. And that's why Mizuki was living with us. Because their mum killed themselves inside of Rohan's body. Because, remember that MoMA person? They said that their brother one day just killed themselves. They said they just committed suicide, right? Out of the blue. They said maybe they couldn't handle what they did. But the actuality on what happened was... Mizuki's mum, Shoko, switched bodies with Rohan at that day. And because she was inside the body of Rohan out of nowhere. She couldn't handle it and she jumped off the building and killed herself, which killed Rohan's body. But Rohan was always inside of Shulkot. Oh my god.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's.
Okay, this person was in Shoko, so...
Spied on you all this time.
You was the one that gave us Mizuki.
Everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Who are we?
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan.
We're Rohan? Okay, no, never mind. That's it.
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
We're number 89?
In other words.
We're number 89.
That's my real...
That's us. Oh, that's the real Date. That's us. We was interrogating ourselves, what? Oh my god, this is just...
Cami_on.
He's still a pervert. I don't know, this person fell in love with Hitomi, which means that Iris was kind of like our daughter, which kind of makes it a bit messed up because there were scenes where like Date would kind of flirt with Iris. That's kind of messed up. I don't know.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
Do you think I
refuse?
I know that you
Cami_on.
I know it.
Huh?
Cami_on.
Look.
Yeah, moving on. Oh, he told me! He told me!
Damn you!
They're like, switch bodies.
Give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iva, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters. Got it.
Now, what?
That means we're gonna be boss. We are gonna become boss if that's the case. Will you agree? Obey Sato. Oh no, what do we do? Ah! I don't want to do it. But then Hitomi's gonna die. But then... Oh! What would you all do, huh? Would you switch your body? Would you switch your body to save someone? Like, with a serial killer, like... And then you find out your body's not yours, it's... Existential crisis. What do we do? Do it? I won't do it. Do it? I won't do it. Do it? I won't do it. Oh no. I feel like if we do it, we're gonna get bad endings. I feel if we don't do it, we get the good ending. But what? What do we do? Do it? Don't do it. Do it? Don't do it. Do it? Don't do it. Do it. Don't. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Do we do it? I need to think about this. I genuinely don't know.
Wait, did Boss die in So's body?
Yep, Boss died in So's body.
Don't do it.
Boss is dead. Oh god, it's so messed up. Oh. Don't do it. Okay, let's not do it.
I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
I won't do it.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
Yeah.
A bomb is strapped to her body. You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
it's not letting us do this like immediately, which means this is the actual good ending, right? Saito.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
They're not bluffing. I can't tell from that poker face. I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. Fudge!
Kami_on. Your NOO.
Damn. Yeah, well, that happened.
Kami_on. Nano wait NOO. Gray_fragment.
If I had choice, I would switch bodies, ask either to kill him or Pewter to shoot Saito, then get out of body and give boss a funeral. Do you know what I would do? I would say, yeah, sure, let's switch bodies, and I'll be like, hey Pewter, quick, put him to sleep first, okay? And then we put him to sleep, and then we trade personalities with like a cockroach or something, okay? We make them switch minds with a cockroach, and then we'll be like, hey Saito, look, you're a cockroach, ha ha ha. But look at the big cockroach inside of no, because then the cockroach would be inside of boss's body, and that would be really horrible. Oh god, I don't know what I'd do. Ah, damn. We're doing this again. Oh. Okay, we can skip all of this. Don't worry, no, I also felt like that was the right choice, honestly. I thought that was gonna be the good ending, because in normal games, right, when they're constantly asking you, if are you sure you made up your mind, right? Usually it means that you're picking the good ending, right? It wasn't the case this time. Imagine having your body being taken over and having to kill your own body. That's messed up. I thought it was good Saito, you know. Turns out we're number 89. The one who was in love with Aris's mum.
I got her.
Fragment. Then again, if we switch bodies, maybe we would Saito.
Yep, Aiba would be with Saito. Doesn't Aiba have like a self-destructing sequence? Why don't you just switch bodies and self-destruct? Yeah, let's just swap bodies, let's go.
See, I knew you wouldn't. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Okay, take us out. It's like what we said earlier. We're taking you down with us. There's evil Date, or Saito, should I say. Why aren't we restraining them? Oh my god, that's so evil.
No, I just made the wrong choice the first time, so I restarted.
I got it all back.
Hey,
Fragment.
where's Hitomi?
Also, who is in 89 again?
Alright, I'll tell you.
I mean, technically, like, Date is gonna be really happy because they're in Boss's body at the same time, right?
However, it might be too late by now.
It's like Kimi no zen 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's the mind of a villain. They're gonna do it anyway, right? They're messed up. They don't care.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Aiba! Self-destruct? Yeah. Aiba! Aiba! Thank you, Aiba.
Date, are you alright?
Aiba! Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building up in my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of the heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss? This is why we're gonna restart. We're gonna do a re-zero. We're gonna end up killing ourselves and then coming back. Right?
Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Yeah. Let's do it re-zero style. I felt my consciousness sink into the black abyss. Aiba, I'm sorry, Aiba. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Annihilation route. Oh, okay. That's not the true ending there.
Gray_fragment. The body Date uses is Saito's. Date's real body is 89. But who is inside 89?
The person inside of 89 is Rohan, I think. Rohan is the person inside of number 89. Shoko was inside of Rohan, but then Shoko killed themselves inside of Rohan's body, so it looked like a suicide. Moma took over the Yakuza, but Rohan was inside number 89, I think. It's a massive mess. Oh my goodness. Damn. This is it. This is the last ending, I think. This is true ending. We can do it. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna go to toilet and I'll be back. Okay. ちょっと待って. You should do like wash your face, freshen up as well, because this is gonna be a bumpy ride. So yeah, I'll be back. ちょっと待って.
Gray_fragment. Tricky wine. Gray_fragment. Are is Satan and Renani still here? Cami_on. I don't think so. Cami_on. Or they just lurking. Is Suchi? I am here. Is Suchi? He. Is Suchi? Break.
Okay, I am back. Oh, yo. Issa, are you really confused on this game? There's so much going on in this game. It's like, I think like coming in midway, it's like probably the most confusing thing ever. Okay, this is the final part. Begin investigation. Let's go. Thank you, Cami.
Gray_fragment. Oh, okay. You were a bit quiet, so I thought you went to bed.
Yeah, so what time is it for you at the moment? I think like 7:40 or something like that, maybe? 6:40, 7:40, 8:40. The time zones are very similar. Okay, so this is where we found Renju dead. Is this the good ending where Renju's dead? No way.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
It's 8 p.m.
I cannot.
Right?
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier. But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for some knowledge.
Yeah, 1 hour, yeah. Right now it's 6:40 for me.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
Oh, by the way, I was correct. Parallel worlds do exist in this game.
That is not the only reason.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but you know, parallel worlds do exist in this game.
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
I thought it was 2.
For now. If they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
I don't want Iba to die. Iba. Iba, you're like our best friend, you can't die. There's Rohan. This is Rohan right now.
You're Saito Tsuchima.
Wait, what?
Oh, so you figured it out.
Did Saito switch bodies with Rohan?
Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now, you used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
But you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
That's our body. They're in our body right now.
You know why I took out his left eye.
The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye. Why do I know about Saito?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, This body was originally
Our body.
That means your body.
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily, I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization I knew 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you're currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two.
Yeah, how about no?
In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the scene, but I think I've changed my mind.
Yeah, like
I want to see you mad.
I'm confused.
But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
Alright, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Do we have any questions? Could you stop, please? Could you stop all of this? What do you think they'd say? Is it okay if I inquire you to stop, please? This is going too much. This is too much for me to handle. I don't appreciate this. Day 1, Friday. So this is in this timeline.
Like I have no certainty that a certain character is that character anymore.
Exactly, yeah. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. Okay. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. What did you do on day 2?
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. Video called her. But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
Yeah.
The time was 4:52 p.m. Right before Renju called Iris, you told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
So we saved Iris there.
Accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her,
she would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But
it is, yeah.
Still achieved.
It's so confusing.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital.
It's like after a certain amount of information goes into my brain, it's just like bleh.
The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that.
This sounds so creepy.
眠い.
Oh, what time is it for you? どう今何時? 眠いなら寝てください。無理しないで。でも聞いてくれてから本当にありがたい。このゲームマジで面白い。Go to sleep! 寝てください。なんか今まで応援してくれてありがとう。なんか可愛い感じ。え、このキャラ？ This character? このキャラは悪者だよ。アクト。Oh, the pink hair girl, right? うん。ピンクの髪色の子。うん。かわいい。
I couldn't chase after her. I needed I managed to make it back here. Collapsed.
男は顔良くないんだけど。あ、このキャラはね、俺たちの本物の体です。A real body.
Wrench's body was about to expire.
Yeah, it feels like a Danganronpa, doesn't it? All of the switching and stuff.
Wrench's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Amanoma? Who's Amanoma?
The man you call
Pewter. I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Wait. Oh, Rohan was number 89. The reason why they wanted Rohan, number 89, to escape was so they could switch bodies, so Saito could use Rohan's body instead. That's why. And Rohan's dead then. Rohan is inside of Renju's body, dead. That's Rohan right there, I think. Why do you want number 89 to escape?
I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ. I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and
I don't trust him. Like, what did you do to that body, huh?
while you're in this body. A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside
Yeah, see? I told
the
you.
abandoned factory.
Yeah.
Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point.
You evil
I
person.
put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
Yeah.
Just like I told you, he died of natural causes.
Oh, Rohan died of natural causes. About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really...
Oh, just to clarify, by the way, the reason why Iris thought that there was a secret organization after her was because she had a brain tumor, and she hallucinates and stuff. So that wasn't real. That was just to throw us off.
Hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed, and he acted on his own without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited.
Yep, Iris actually has an illness where they're dying. Yep, so Iris has an illness where they're dying, right? And that's why she said something along the lines of, "I know I'm going to die." It wasn't because she could see the future or that she was connected to any parallel universe. The reason why she said that is because she knew that she had a terminal illness and there was a brain tumor that she only had a few months left to live. So she said she was going to die. And sometimes she loses her consciousness, and then she kind of like half faints, right? And then we pick her back up, right? That was because of the brain tumor. And the mum told us that it happened a year ago, and because of that she hallucinates and she's a bit deluded as well. So yeah, that wasn't actually true. That's right. Do you know in the other playthrough where we helped Iris with dancing and stuff inside of her like sink, her dream, right? And then it was all Minecraft looking. We was actually feeding into her delusions, as opposed to helping them.
Fragment. No.
And that's why that wasn't the good ending, because of that. So no. Messed up, right? This is the truth, like right here, what's happening right now, this is the truth.
I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most
Is us, the actual dad.
Current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car,
Imagine explaining this to Iris. Yeah, by the way, we're actually your stepdad.
I have your daughter.
So what do we do? Do we marry Hitomi then, after everyone's safe? Alright.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one.
Cammy.
I didn't want to take it with me, and
Cammy, welcome back. Welcome back to YouTube. Is it a little bit faster?
I decided to push it into the mouth
makes
of the
sense to me now why So said he was our father. He meant Saito's body.
When So said that there was our father, he meant Saito's body. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh gosh.
Which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Damn, this is... Oh, it's so messed up.
I was only 12. But I
Oh, great, right. Here's another thing that's gonna mess up your mind, right? Iris's mom isn't Iris's mom. Iris's mom, the person that the main character fell in love with, Date, okay? This is gonna get really confusing, okay? So, Iris's mom had the stepdad, okay? That she fell in love with, okay? That was us, Date, okay? So, basically, the daughter, Iris, wasn't Hitomi. It wasn't their real daughter. Their real mom was killed 18 years ago. And Hitomi knew about the killings. So then she took in Iris as a daughter. And that's why, like, we thought that she died when we found their body. We thought it was like a parallel universe, right? But in actuality, it wasn't a parallel universe at that time, at least. It was Iris's mum's body that got preserved for 18 years. And then they hid it again. So we thought we was going crazy. We thought that we traveled into a different universe or something, but we didn't.
On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed
Monica is Iris's
got into
mum.
a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse district.
Yeah. Okay, this is Iris's mum right now. This is what happened. So basically, okay, these two, they had a child together. Okay, this person's a congressman, so they didn't want the secret to go out. Okay. So then they said they're gonna give them money and let them go off with their life. And then the son of us, Date, well not Date, rather, Saito, killed them. And repeatedly stabbed them. Maybe So wanted to protect their child, even though there was a murderer. Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats. It was the only way I could feel happiness.
The only way I could feel anything.
But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human.
No.
That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house.
I thought you couldn't feel happiness.
I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from
I
my
don't even know if I'm in my real body.
Yeah, am I really Hibiki?
My mom died giving birth to me. So naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us.
Just everyone in chat switch bodies.
And maybe Gunadami never would have gotten killed. One mistake can change so many lives.
Listen to the rest of his story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you.
Are we Hibiki or we just lost? I think the fact that if you go inside of someone else's body, that would be like really scary, right? It wouldn't be like the animes where you're like, oh my god, I'm in another body. Time to you know, like go live out another life, right? No, I spend all of my time trying to get back into my normal body.
What a strange fake eye.
Aiba!
Oh well.
Aiba! Oh! They pulled out our real eye. Jesus Christ. Oh. It's disgusting. I'm just saying, if they pulled out my real eye, like, I'd be pretty angry. I would be pretty angry. Time for another insane ass puzzle, which we're gonna spend like 10 years on. Oh, what is going on? Huh? What the hell?
That was
traumatizing.
Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Grey underscore fragment. Well, now we have room for Ava.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
It's always so wacky.
Anyway.
Now we have room for Iva. That is true, we do have room for Iva. We don't have Iba doing all the weird stuff, so we're gonna have to do it now, right? I don't know what to call Date now. Do I call him Saito or do I call him Date? Like, what do I call him? Date Saito? Saito Date? Like...
What?
Would you want to go back in your body after that? I feel like if I spent... Okay, let's just say for example, you got told right now that your current body is not yours, okay? It was someone else's. Would you want to change back into your original body? Like, no matter how it looked. I don't think I'd be able to handle that. I'd be like... I've been in this body for such a long time, you know? I'm used to it. So...
Am I being synced?
Oh, we're being synced. Oh, they're syncing us. They're unlocking stuff from us. Oh no. So we just wait here and get synced? Oh, look, it's us. We're actually playing as Date for the first time, like actually moving as Date. Oh, Saito, Date, Saito. Let me out, let me out!
The door. It won't open.
Monitor.
Sync?
Touch. Hit. Erase. Erase.
No good. I can't.
Investigate knife.
Oh, time doesn't matter anymore.
Nope, we're the one getting synced at the moment. That person's syncing us.
Damn it, what is this?
Oh my god. Oh, we're like Dragon Ball or something. It's a wait, that's Rohan, isn't it? Was that when they switched bodies for the first time? I want to try to figure out like what was the sync order, right, of everything happening, but I feel like I'd hurt my head trying to figure it out, so I don't want to. They're on fire, I don't know if they're aware. Move. 60 seconds. Okay, time's starting to pass now. Sync machine. Investigate. It's us. What's Saito Date? We're Date Saito and then no, we're Saito Date Saito. We're good. We're Date. Okay, they're just Saito. There we go. I'm making this more confusing than it should be.
Me? What was he doing?
That's Saito. Sync here.
Sync?
Pull off. We can't pull it off?
Again.
Also, this is inside of Date's brain, but in Date's brain, this is their actual physical form, not the original body.
Grey_fragment. Well, date is still date. Just went into the wrong vessel.
What is
like
this?
when you are drunk and
This wasn't here
accidentally
before.
go into the wrong hotel room and you are confused when the owner of this room start yelling at you to get out.
It's like, get out, get out!
Cami_on. Honestly, it quotes real anymore.
I hope it's a happy ending where everyone can live, okay? I hope this ending in particular isn't like a... that... What? What? I'm really confused. Yeah, I just want everyone to be happy, you know? They're sinking us. No, don't unlock them. Stop. We need to stop them from sinking us. Right, what do we do? Pool of blood. Pick up picture. Let's pick up the picture.
Can we put Iris consciousness when she is lucid into a healthy body?
Yeah, we can. We can do that. That is completely, perfectly fine. But the thing is, what would happen to the healthy body? The mind would end up dying, essentially. So we'd be committing murder, right? Scoop up blood. Is it trying to get us to touch blood so we end up becoming like him?
Blood.
Stick hand in. Damn. Oh. That's what Saito's doing right now. Beating up Rohan. I feel like the voice actor probably had a lot of fun. Imagine talking to yourself. Like you have to be an evil version of yourself. Dante, you look so creepy! Okay. The mirror. Hit.
You don't like seeing him without the eye.
Damn.
Yeah, especially it's definitely really creepy. Tackle. Knock down. Do we touch it? Or what if we switch locations?
I touched it.
Investigate?
It's just a mirror.
Eye. Do we give the eye to it?
Damn it.
That's what Dante looks like with his normal eyes.
That's it. Just a little more.
A little more of what? Oh my god, that's so creepy! Please don't do that again. Blood?
I'm sinking.
Percent sink? We have no choice but to sink, literally sink.
I can't stop it.
It's tomato sauce, it's fine.
Dante is in the nether. May! Yo, 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 hello! How you doing, May? Mate, we are coming up to the ending, and this has been absolutely crazy. The whole story. I'll try to fill you in as much as I can, like... But basically, it turns out everyone's body switching. The killer is switching bodies with everyone. And this is not our body. This is the body of the killer. The real body, our real body, is the prisoner. Like, it's crazy. My head is hurting. Ah. Guess we sink again.
What is this?
Tomato sauce.
My 0___0.
We just sunk.
Gray and Cammy, asterisk, asterisk, how are you all?
Me. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm feeling a lot better. I don't really feel that sick now. A tiny bit, but I'm good enough now. How about you? Did we get synced? May, I have a question for you. If you found out your body isn't yours, and then like your real body someone else has it, right? But then it asks to switch bodies with you. Would you do it? We're still in the sink, right? Date A acquired. Let me guess. Saito is inside of our body right now, and we have to fight them with our willpower to take over the body, right? Right? Which person's stronger? Which one has a stronger willpower? Our willpower to see ReZero will take over and win against this murderer.
My zero underscore 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 zero. I did it! I did it! Happy smiling.
This feeling! I'm back.
My body.
I got it all back!
Mine.
You got your finger popped back in? Wait, are you okay?
This fake eye is awful.
Mate, that was like, do you see that a second ago? I was like, I got it back! I got it back!
I think I'll keep it.
But there's us in our real body now. Oh no. At least we got our body back, right?
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So
messed up.
Right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps.
Why are you so messed up? Oh. Can we self-destruct? Can we just go like right now?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
That's why we remembered this.
My zero underscore 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 zero. I dislocated my finger last week.
Jesus Christ, me.
Feel happy smiley.
That is painful. Like doing anything to your like, I've never dislocated my finger, but I had my finger slammed in from a door, and that was painful. Arnish, hello, hello. How are you today? Thank you for dropping by.
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Gray underscore fragment.
Oh, we're playing some AI Somnium files today.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be?
Hello, Red Heart.
How about ASAT?
It feels so weird hearing Date's voice as like that, you know, because it's really strange. Imagine if you changed bodies and out of nowhere you have like a different accent, you know, you sound,
See that flower over there? It's a very special flower.
you have some, just any other accent, right?
The winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
Actually, I think if you switch bodies, let's just say for example,
That's why the iris means
like,
good news and hope.
Great, I'm sorry, I'll use you as an example. I suppose if we switched bodies, I would have my accent in your body, and you would have your accent in my body, right? Because you would still be able to speak the languages that you know, and I'd be able to speak the language that I know.
Cami underscore on.
Yeah.
I guess that would make sense.
hear good news from you two.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Iris. It makes it way more worse that we were so inappropriate to Iris.
Iris tried. She must have really enjoyed herself.
I mean,
She even said that she wanted to
everyone technically has an accent, right? To people that are in a different... for me,
Do it whenever she likes.
you would have an American accent.
Maybe even every day.
But over for me, like... Because everyone has a similar accent to me over here. I don't really think I have a strong accent, but other people tell me otherwise.
Do you want to live
So,
together? The three of us?
My 0____0.
Are you sure?
Thank you, great.
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
You know, Date seemed a lot more sensible when they was like in this body. Like, Date didn't seem like a huge troll.
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Yeah. I do
Zombies?
want to know what it's like having your
Remember when we
Can you try to do an accent, like a British accent? Have you ever tried?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere.
So let me try to give you some British accent lessons, okay? So if I try to do an American accent, I know it's gonna go horribly, okay? Absolutely terrible. But I always try to make my voice high. I'm like, hey, how are you? Hey. Thank you so much for coming to my stream today. Does that sound like an American accent? Thank you so much for dropping by. And I try to make it higher pitch, I don't know why. Maybe I should make it lower pitch. Hey, thank you so much for dropping by into my stream. I really appreciate it. I personally don't like my accents, mostly because it's never consistent. I can't do it. Just if you want to do a British accent, just sound like you've just given up. Just don't put in any effort into your voice and go, hey, yo, how are you? Ah, I see. I see, ah. Oi, we're British here, mate. If you come at me, I'll do you in, fam. You can say that. Oi, you what, mate? I'll shank you, innit, bruv? You know, when I was in uni, there was a lot of people that had the East London accent, right? Like innit, bruv? But they were so intelligent, right? It was just literally accent. They was like some of the most intelligent people I knew. So accent does sound a little bit funny, but you know, they be smart. People say I have a really posh accent.
Thank you. Well then.
Do you think you have more of a posh accent? Cool. Yeah, a few bad apples were in the barrel thing, yeah. It's kind of sad actually, because people have a very... how do I say it? Like, if someone hears someone's accent, they have a very strong stereotype against them, like they're a terrible person. But in actuality, they might be the most nicest people you ever meet. Like, a lot of people think... It's funny because a lot of people think I sound really stuck up from my accent, because I sound posh, but I'm not stuck up. Like, I don't look down on people, but people associate like a more posh accent with kind of almost having like the high horse, like looking down on people.
And her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Cool dude 222222222. I wouldn't say you're that high posh-wise.
Oh, that's good to hear then. I know that there are really, really posh accents, like, oh yes. But a lot of people don't even sound like that, right? I think in movies they do over-exaggerate the accents. Like, oh, golly, I would like to drink some tea. Like, I've never heard someone speak like that. Or maybe it's just my area. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Manuka had given birth to a child. If the media got hold of it, Congressman Seijima would be ruined, and that information would no doubt lead to discovering Manuka's murder, and that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. Yeah. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know bases only. That way, there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco.
Your voice along with your accent is really calming, so it's more welcoming than anything.
Thank you so much, thank you.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
I always want to try my best to make people feel welcome, you know. It's like, the way I see it is like, if someone comes in to talk to you, right, they could be doing anything else, but then they spend their time to come to see you, you know? Like, I guess it's a matter of perspective, right? Some people might be like, oh, I'm doing something, but the way I see it is that other person could be doing something else as well, right? But then they still take their time to join you.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes...
That's why if someone joins, I'll never be like...
But don't worry, alright?
Oh, hey.
You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Actually, I'll tell you how I describe it. If you've seen Nijisen Gen, your voice is the in-between of Vox and Mr.
Vox and Mr. I've actually heard both of them. They seem like really, really nice people. Vox is like really low voice, right? Like, I can't do a low voice. Mr. From their accent, they sound like they're kind of like, what's it called? Like from Brighton or something, Essex or something like that, maybe. I don't know. Like their accent sounds similar. Right? Cool, you are so right. Hibiki, your accent is particular. It's a bit softer and clean.
Yeah, Vox is the low and more posh,
Yeah.
whereas Mr. is the higher and casual.
I think a lot of people in my area actually sound very similar to Mr. in accent. Good, I can see. But yeah, like a lot of people in my area sound like kind of like the Mr. sort of accent. But then again, you know, like,
Can you help me?
I think accents can bleed into each other. Like maybe if you've been to, like, I don't like commenting on people's accents too much, especially if they're from England, because people have different backgrounds, right? So maybe let's just say, for example, a person is born in England, but at home they speak another language, right? Maybe their other language leaks into their accent in English, and it doesn't take away the fact that they're from England, right? So maybe their accent's just slightly different from that.
I do have one idea.
Huh?
England just has so many different
Have
accents.
you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Also explain Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan.
Back when I pick up
The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the
because it was
Kumaku.
influenced by the people in Gloucestershire and a few mates from Ireland.
Back when I pick up an accent, it was weird, because it was influenced by the people in Gloucestershire, and a few mates from Ireland. Yeah, it's funny, because I actually hang around with a lot of people with an American accent. While I don't pick up the accent, I do pick up the words. Things like trash, pants. Okay, no, pants is something I'll never say, because pants means a whole different thing over here. It means like underwear. But things like trash, I find myself saying a lot, even though it's rubbish over here. Rubbish, bins, right? We wouldn't say garbage. Do we say garbage? I don't even know anymore.
Gray_fragment. Yes.
Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
Haku, yo! Haku, how you doing today? Thank you so much for dropping by, Haku. Yo, 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 yo! We are finishing off this game today, Haku.
Get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. Hitomi, right? Yeah, Hitomi and Iris. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
Alright. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagi.
That's our name, Hayato Yagi. I feel garbage I've heard in England mostly, isn't it?
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I think nowadays, because everyone uses the internet, like, slang in other countries are like kind of mixed into English. American slang probably sometimes leaks into English, especially with younger people.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine, because he's about to switch bodies.
Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, I'm really confused because this is Rohan's body. I thought Shoko was in Rohan's body and killed themselves. Like,
we're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
2, 3, 4. Ugh. Who's the, oh, right, yeah. The first victim. The second victim, rather. Oh, damn. It's so messed up. Damn. I don't know how I'd feel if someone was using my body to do that. Using their body, which was actually... no. Using their body, which I'm in right now.
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean
I'm Hayato Yagi? The switch worked.
Oh, we're so tall, oh my goodness.
I know, you don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were 2. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sajima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
Huh? Wait, what?
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No,
This isn't Rohan!
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him? What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Damn.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
So that's how they got out. I ran out of the parking lot, got in the car and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Oh no, that's not us.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us...
Wait, we are the one that shoots Hitomi because we tried to shoot that person, right? That must be it. Oh, this is so messed up. Yeah, that's Date right now.
No, stop!
No! We shot... No! We shot Hitomi. They was trying to protect us, but it wasn't us. And they got shot by us.
Stop right there!
Oh. Hitomi had endured a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kamakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
So we protected them. I went to So's mansion by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went with the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito into the intercom.
Then who was in Shoko's body?
Who's in Shoko's body? I don't know, right? I think Rohan? No, I'm really confused. Ah, gosh. Maybe it explains it here, right? About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body.
Oh, Saito doesn't know we're Rohan.
So much to see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
Remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces, and that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
As if they're not like figuring it out from this, right? I'd be like, did you lose your memory or something?
Come with me for a bit.
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Yes? Is that okay? They know.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's the guards that all look the same.
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die.
It's weird seeing Date evil. I don't like this. I'm sorry, Saito, this isn't your body, this is Date's body, you know.
Wow. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Oh my god. So we're the reason why they figured out there was a sync machine. It's our fault. The reason all this happened was all because of us.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
They ripped out their own eye. Ugh. Oh.
All right, let's go.
Oh, so that's how. So we switched bodies. So I see. That's at that point, Rohan switched bodies with Shoko, using that body, and that's when Shoko killed herself as Rohan. Oh my god. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not. Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Boss knew it was us.
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong.
Ah, so that's how it all happened. Wow.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
So Bosch just guessed. Like, we could have been Saito, like, right now. We could have been the murderer. And then she would have never known, right? It's kind of messed up.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Oh. 1 year later, I was called into the control room. Pewt had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your
Konami.
personal computer and
It is a nice name, isn't it?
personal companion.
Kaname datte.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting.
Oh, I've been waiting
To
now.
enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake.
Have you played Detroit Become Human?
Looking at it.
I've not played Detroit Become Human. I do want to play it though. I love story games, especially ones that kind of put you in an existential crisis, where you're like, oh my goodness, what's right, what's wrong? You know, I love those sort of games, and I know Detroit Becomes Human is one of them. There's lots of games that I kind of want to play that's similar to that, like Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain. There's a new horror game right now called The Quarry, and I think it's supposed to be like Until Dawn. But I like story games, you know. It's like you're watching a movie together. What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me, or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your
Anish
own.
1286.
Hayato Yagyu.
Me too.
Yes, that's right.
Story games are the best, right?
Who worked as a police officer.
I feel like I do enjoy other games and stuff like that, but grindy games like RPGs, I'm not the biggest fan of.
Serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89, fitting for a man with no name.
Are we gonna die?
What are you doing? Follow him!
It would kind of make sense for us to die right now, like in the game story perspective, because in number 2, I think Date isn't the main character.
I became a parasite in Rohan's
But maybe we live and we just go to another place and
The
just
sink only
go on
sent data
holiday.
to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time.
Yeah.
Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like that would be like a nice ending. I just want a happy ending where everyone lives and is happy, you know? I mean, we have ReZero powers, so come on, we gotta get the happy ending, right?
He was a murderer, a serial killer.
We are getting close to the end. I'm pretty sure this might be the last ending.
Consider yourself lucky.
Basically, Date or Saito got their body back, and we were in our original body again. Counterattack, let's go! Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I try to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So,
yeah, I just want to see a happy ending, that's it.
I'll give you to the count of 3. 1. 2.
How about none of us die?
3.
We're gonna counterattack them. Oh damn, Moma! Wait. Moma knew! Bruh! Moma! How do you know? Oh my god, Moma! Freaking Natsuki Subaru just saved us. How did they know? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Dante?
Bruh! That was like a do moment.
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got
Moma!
Take this.
You know what? Moma is the best character in this, you know?
Do it.
Moma, best character.
Mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Even right now, they're thinking about Tessa. Like, I love how, like, Moma's like a huge simp for Iris. I find that really funny. But they're like a Yakuza leader. Yeah. Oh, that was really funny. Oh no. Don't do that.
Date, do you like fireworks?
This is Subaru if he was never isekai. He becomes like a Yakuza leader. I don't like fireworks, Saito. You should stop this, you know?
Flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos.
No.
Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Like, this is just crazy talk right now.
I can't get into my sights, and I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment, and it's only a single moment.
Oh, we're supposed to shoot him? Oh no. It looks like we're supposed to shoot them because of the cursor, right?
That's what makes life beautiful.
We shouldn't risk it. He's just gonna move their head.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you.
Yeah, please stop. I don't want to see fireworks. No.
The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood.
No.
It's art. Perfect, beautiful art.
Stop.
Of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Why are you so evil?
Damn it. What do I do? What do I do?
I don't know. What do we do?
Kami_on. Saito Iwilben 3 gun.
Oh no. Oh damn, Mizuki! Yes! First Moma, and then Mizuki? Yeah, mess him up. Yeah! Go on, Ota, take him away. Yeah, go beat him up. I like how Mizuki knows. Oh my god, Mizuki! You shot Mizuki in the leg! You shot a kid in the leg! You're messed up! You're so messed up! Yeah, super attack! Go! Oi! Damn! Oh, not clean out. Oh my god. Holy smokes.
Did you find him?
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
Oh. When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come.
Iba! Iba, thank you, Iba! Hallelujah!
I heard it too. From Saito. Cool. It's really you, right?
Yeah, that's us, Date. I'm sorry that Date was constantly flirting with you. It's really awkward now that we know. It's kind of like Star Wars, isn't it? Date looks like Saitama with hair. Wait, let me see. Saitama with hair. I remember that episode where he's like, where he just decides to be a hero. They do look like him, oh my god.
Perfect ending.
They really do look like them.
We marry Hitomi. We find a cure for Iris and adopt Mitsuki.
Yeah. Perfect ending. We become freelance agents. We marry Hitomi. We find a cure for Iris and adopt Mizuki. Yeah, that would be perfect. I think Momo was the MVP.
This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Mizuki, you just got shot in the leg. You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you.
Look how tsundere that is.
Iris and Hitomi.
Yeah, you didn't come here for us, right? It's not even me, but I just want to hug them all right now. Thank you. Okay, where do we go?
Date!
Hitomi? I sprinted as fast as I could, running up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. No, Hitomi, don't die! A sight I will never forget greeted my eye. They're gonna die. No way, no way, no way.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now.
So Date actually loves Hitomi since he's 89. Yeah. But then they lost their memory, so they don't know that they love Hitomi. Right? It's kind of like... I guess it will be the equivalent of if someone walks up to you that you never know, you've never met before, and then they say, "Oh, do you remember me? We've been married for the past 5 years." Like, if someone said that to me, I'd be like, "Yeah, are you okay?" But yeah, like I guess it's like that, right?
Am I wrong?
I don't like that, like, that face.
So you don't want to see the fireworks?
I don't want to see the fireworks.
Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
Yeah, but can we like have some food before you take?
Throw down your gun, Date.
Oh.
Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my
Yeah, because
dangerous proposal.
we saw in another timeline you blew up the other person regardless of what we chose anyway, right?
But you only get one shot. You have to kill me.
You only get one shot. Do not miss a chance to go.
And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Should I pull the trigger? Do I pull the trigger? Yeah! Pull the trigger!
I can't hit him at this range.
Where is it? Where is it? Okay, where my gun at? Out of all the times I've needed my gun, this is the moment, right? Okay, let's go. Let's go, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go, take him out. Doesn't matter, let's shoot him.
If only Ida was here, I could take him out with her assistant.
We don't need him. Let's go.
Damn it. My limbs are weak. Is it the set?
Let's go, let's pull the trigger.
It's no good. I can't get him in my... Pull the trigger now.
It's okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
One shot. If I miss, it's all over.
That's alright, let's go.
This gun is a bolt-action rifle. If I fire and miss, he'll have enough time while I'm pulling back the lever.
That's cool, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I can't miss. Tommy's life is on the line.
Yeah, that's right, let's go. Shoot.
How can I make this shot even if I don't?
Yeah.
I have no choice.
Yeah.
Please hit him.
Yeah, bam. I watched as the bullet sliced through Saito's cheek and buried itself into the back wall of a bang. In the next moment, I heard a click, and the sound of my mind shattering. That didn't go as planned. Maybe violence is not the answer.
Grey underscore fragment. Carry underscore on.
Well, we may have messed up a little bit there. I'm gonna take this gun away. I don't need the gun, you know. Like, violence is not the answer here. We don't go violence over here. Let's go back.
Grey underscore fragment. Not to shoot. It was a bad idea.
It felt like the right choice, you know.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now.
That backfired. Oh my god, man! Oh damn! Damn! You know, mate, I just wanted to take my shot at things, you know? I just wanted to take a shot. But then it backfired.
So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine.
I guess I blew it. You get it?
Drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
Oh yes, we listen to people now.
Generous proposal.
When it kept going, he went all right get on to shoot.
I thought we was gonna kill him.
If you don't, the fireworks show.
Well, in the movies, it always happens, right?
This woman's. What will it be, Date?
Right, don't pull the trigger.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks.
They're gonna kill them anyway, right?
If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready?
No.
59.
Date, look!
What am I looking at?
It's that girl I told you about!
Oh, look! This is not a game. Iba's gonna get deleted, by the way. I don't want Iba to be deleted. Iba's like the real MVP, bringing everyone together. You know what I find really funny? There was like, if you move, I'm gonna turn that to 0, but then Ota like immediately pulls out their phone and starts showing it to Date.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Oh no, Iba.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Iba's gonna die.
Oh, I knew this this was gonna be
10.
important.
No, Iba! I don't want Iba to die!
6.
Iba!
5.
Date, command.
Iba! What about everything we've been through? How are they gonna say all that in like 1 second? This can't be a happy ending if Iba's dead. Let me guess, his next line. Are you fool? You really thought I'd let you get away? You really thought I'd release them?
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
There we go.
Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1.
See, I knew it.
You understand?
I knew this crazy murderer. I knew them.
Airheads as well.
Asterisk leaves asterisk.
Is this amusing to you, Saito?
Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. The burning
Look, everything they are saying is so villain-like. Oh yes, the burning in your eyes.
die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Iba.
Command 41205.
We have to kill either Iba or Hitomi.
I
My 0 underscore underscore underscore.
I hate you, Iba.
This man is fireworks.
We have to say a lie, right? Iba. Is Iba gone from the second series? I like Iba. No. Oh damn. I hate the fact that this game is hitting us with flashbacks. No, Iba. Iba's so ready to sacrifice themselves as well.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Iba.
Second command confirmed.
No.
I understand.
Don't do this, please.
Cool you 222222222. Oh yeah, speaking of the second game, you should watch all
Oh my.
videos after.
Oh my god, their head.
2222222.
Guess we're not getting that body back.
Me seeing you.
I'll definitely watch the trailer after this finishes, 100%. I wasn't expecting their whole head to blow up, like... Oh my god. Yeah, he got the fireworks he wanted.
He got the fireworks he wanted. Happy smiley. Cami underscore on.
I thought we was gonna go back inside of that other body and use that body, but I guess we're Date in this body now. Iba's gone now.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
It feels so weird hearing Date's voice like that.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Iba.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Everyone else is alive because of Iba.
Call me that.
Oh gosh.
I am Konami Date.
Yeah, Date.
MD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Iba.
Cool you 2222222.
That's so sad. Please tell me like, please tell me Pewter's like, oh by the way we backed up Iba, in a secret backup storage, right? Please, please Pewter. 3 months later. Like, please tell me Iba's just like, oh yeah, Date, I was just messing with you. I just wanted to see your face when I like, you know, die. Just a prank. Yeah, that's true. I just want Iba back. 3 months later. Ah.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
I guess we're like all sensible now because we're back in our normal body. When Date was in Saito's body, there was like very questionable, I feel like. And then I don't know why, like this new body, it gives me more mature vibes, right?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least
I should start talking like that.
they sound like.
I went to the toilet and I went psst psst.
The doctor even said I can dance again.
I got my water and I went gulp gulp.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of their pocket. It was all confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma. They all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out, so in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality.
Yeah, Iris is cured.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so my old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me.
That's such a sweet thing to say.
To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
You know, Iris, you are right.
Really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Judge by your hearts and not by appearance. 100%.
Because of the memories. I
Mm.
wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
Is it about Hitomi? Marrying Hitomi?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
And we kinda got like 6 years of extra memory, I don't know about that. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we?
A date?
The date we had 3 months ago.
No.
So let's go.
That's like way too awkward. That's ridiculously awkward. No, Iris. No. Don't call it a date. Abyss headquarters. I can't believe Dante's head just went. Saito's head went.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About Iba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
Iba was a great partner.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, it looked like I do now. I wasn't in Dante's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed.
Because they knew we was Date. They did it from free will, right?
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Iba was no ordinary AI.
They had feelings.
She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite being completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Dante.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before.
But that was actually Shoko.
I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
At least Boss is alive now.
I have a gift for you.
Oh, I like gifts.
Close your eyes.
Is it Iba? Is it Iba? Iba? Huh? Iba? That would be a good gift.
Don't worry.
Oh.
It's just some knockout gas.
Oh, okay, okay.
You're going to experience something incredible.
Okay,
That's my present to you.
Why?
What, death? What?
Sweet dreams, Date.
Are we getting killed? Is this the ending?
This is the sync room. Pewter?
What if they used our brain, our memories, to recraft Iba? Because our brain was synced with Iba for so long. Actually, no. Technically, Saito's brain was synced with Iba for so long. Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Iba's coming back, right?
You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan inside of body number 89 escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
But the past is the past.
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Dante, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
Oh, it's that random person. What's their name again?
Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Kazami.
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Togami. Is that Togami? About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right?
Plastic surgery.
It's been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that.
Yeah, plastic surgery.
At least.
You are...
Was it, Kamiza?
It's Kagami!
Oh, Kagami! Because I thought it was Kazami.
From? the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
It's the inspector I see everywhere. Thank you, Kagami. I won't forget your name now. Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss.
Oh yeah, best friend. What's his name again?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
Boss is a nice person. Boss, I'm so sorry I doubted you.
She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
You know, I ship the boss and Date more than like... No, I ship the boss... No. I ship Date with Aiba more than I ship Date with like Hitomi.
Your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you?
Reminds me of Inosuke never getting Tanjiro's name right.
I'll excuse myself.
What did they call him? Pomporocho or something like that.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget
Alright,
about that.
Gonpachiro. Gonpachiro. Kamaboko. Why do you want to play Minecraft that much? I think we all learned a very valuable lesson through this game, is that, you know, I'm sure you all know this anyway, but like, I guess it really sinks in as the message of this story is that you may change in appearance, right? But you're still you at heart, right? No matter what you look like, you're still you.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the Switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
That is kind of
I
strange.
just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crime cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. Retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
I felt like this voice actor would be a very good Batman, you know? People that follow you to the ends of the earth. About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months.
That's
I know
right.
a lot about the explosion of the chemical
I'm
plant
Justice.
Injustice.
Caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know,
I'm the Dark Knight.
Abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
But you're already rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kabasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
That's a 12-year-old kid, by the way. like, while most 12-year-olds are out there playing Beyblades, you know, this kid be playing with a knife.
In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why did you call Shoko's phone? Three months ago, 9 PM on Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone? I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
Who was Rohan?
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did number 89 want you to contact Shoko?
The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
I like how this is like tying up all the loose ends. At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89, which was us. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison.
Cami_on. Okie Tim gonna go work out real quick. Hopefully he'll be back before stream ends. Happy smiley.
Oh, sure thing, Cami. You take your time. Hope you have a nice workout. Ganbare. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it.
Haku_music.
Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Did you ever meet number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
Oh, okay.
So don't be long, Cami, tongue poking smile.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. That was when it messed up. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the new name, Konami Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
So that's what they had on
The
them.
Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
Okay.
I didn't have much of a choice. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over.
So that's what they had against us, or on us.
I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Sagan Residence. Right, let's go play Minecraft.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. but Uncle really wanted to come here.
Not really.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right?
Oh, they want us to like go talk to Hitomi.
Haha, look at the Shuffle Forge entry in the appendix if you haven't.
The appendix? What? I haven't looked at that at all. Wait, the file? I have not touched this. Look at this. How many hours is this into the game? I haven't touched this whatsoever. I'm getting a tutorial on this. Wait, album? Oh wow. How do we go next page? Oh, we don't. This is cool. What is this? Is this like the prototype? Like, what's it called? Alpha Date? Mizuki.
Cool dude 222222222.
Do you know what I used to love having? I used to love buying games, right? Like limited edition games, and they'd have like concept art books. I'd really like that. I had one of Tekken and also one of BlazBlue. They were both fighting games, but they had little concept art. It was really nice to look through. Iris B. Synchron.
Grey_fragment. Funny enough, I've been playing Minecraft while this is going on.
Oh, you're playing Minecraft? I cannot remember the last time I played Minecraft. I still need to switch over my account because I think what's it called? Java and also Windows Minecraft merged, right? I need to link my account together, so that's got to be done. Was this gonna be like the original Ota? Look, the original Ota had the same color hair as me.
My 0____0. I love the frogs in Minecraft.
There's frogs in Minecraft? Since when? What, really? Frogs Minecraft. Let's see. There is, oh my goodness. See, that's how out of touch I am with Minecraft. They always add so much stuff into Minecraft, right? But I just never know what I'm doing in Minecraft. I'm always so confused. This little story arc was so touching. Like the fact that the mum loved their family so much to the point where they're like stuck in that constant time, right? It's really, really bittersweet almost. Like you feel really bad for them, right? But at the same time, it's kind of like, oh. Okay. It's the boss. Who's everyone's favorite characters in this game so far, by the way? I think I have 3 favorite characters, okay? One is Moma. Okay, I like Moma. I think they're really funny. I like the boss, and I also like Aiba. Those are my 3 favorite characters. Oh, so much art. Oh, this is what Iris was going to look like originally. Oh, I'm glad they didn't go with this design instead. I prefer this one a lot more. Oh, we missed out a lot of stuff though. Appendix, you said, right? What'd you say? What appendix was it? Shovel Forge appendix. Where is it? Did I miss it? Shovel Forge. There it is. A masterpiece of sandbox video games in which you create structures by stacking cubes on a map. A sandbox game refers to games in which there is no story or goal, allowing the player to just relax and play. The name Shovel Forge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons. I wonder which game it is. Could it be Roblox? The kind of call and response game that ASET plays with her fans, Japanese idols often create a special cheer or slogan for their fans to memorize and chant at concerts. ASET's cheers works by ASET announcing a category and having her fan come up with 2 words that rhyme with ASET in that category. Okay. Persons. Oh, it has like their likes and dislikes and stuff. That's kind of cool. So Konami Date 30 quote unquote Date, right? And it they like classic cars, Cory, Benito, Pelvises, and Reika. Okay. Soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. Ivor is 5. Likes insects, spiders. Dirty jokes, going outside the simulation. Okay. Dislikes scary people. I agree, Iris. Tonkotsu ramen. I love tonkotsu ramen. Dislikes Tessa's enemies. Oh my goodness. Oh, likes Ota and Takeru. Oh. Naruhodo. Here's the best character. Humanity and Justice. No way, Moma does not like Humanity and Justice. They're like a Yakuza member, like a Yakuza boss, right? Really? Chivalry. Gandhi. Pandas and women. Old-fashioned and irrational traditionals. They literally pulled a gun out up on us. Beatboxing, okay. Moma became the leader of Kamakura. Okay.
My 0____0.
Yeah, I'm surprised Iris isn't listed in the likes. That whole part where there was like... When we first met them, there was like, can you ask Iris to shake my hand? And then we made a joke, and then like... Iris got angry at us, and the second time there was like, can you ask if I can see Iris's panties? And it's like, how did that jump from that to that? Like, it was such a big jump, right? Dislikes humans and likes fireworks, so that's why they kept on asking us about fireworks. Dislikes zombies, haunted houses, and evil crimes. Bodyguard. Why is this a thing? Likes boobs, erotic novels.
Limited edited as Date would say.
Yeah, like this is Date, right? Is the fact that like Date returned to their own body, like did their mindset change as well? Like, is this brain more like intact or something? Like, they're not like acting all weird, right? or Mimi. The bodyguard dislikes males. They dislike men so much that they had to repeat it twice. Like, men and males. Testosterone. Damn, the bodyguard. Yakuza A. Likes arse, erotic novels, and his boss. What is this? Likes dominatrixes. Likes candles, ropes, rodeos. Okay. Okay, this person like showed up once in the whole series. Oh, it's Kagami. They dislike people who don't remember their name. Oh. Damn. I guess that's all the characters then. That's really interesting to look at. How do we go back? Here we go. I want to ask her all about what's happened in the past 6 years, but that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
We're not really your uncle because we don't remember it, right? Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up with my rusted screws. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About Manaka and Renju.
They were my best friends.
Renju dead.
We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
Oh. About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
At that point in time, I had no idea. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris?
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you.
What?
Maybe it might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
Oh, we remember.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Oh. Talk to her.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
I thought we was gonna play Minecraft. Okay. If we're not playing Minecraft, I'm leaving. Lemon Escape. Let's go. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemon Escape. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn, neither of us want to apologize first. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemon Escape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
Damn. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon? Can we not talk to Mizuki? Yo.
Yo.
She ignored me with all her might. Yeah. I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers confident. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Oh no. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon.
What is the point of this?
So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school.
Yes, Mizuki.
And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
An iron pipe, why? Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened? Breakfast this morning.
What happened in breakfast?
That's it? Yeah. Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that?
They refuse to eat it.
I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
Oh damn, Date. They work really hard to cook you something. That is true.
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Dante
Oh.
keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Look, they're happy again.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway.
Over an egg.
Yeah.
We argued over an egg. See, I'd rather have this than like, you know, like death. Let's go talk to the receptionist. We can? We can't? Okay. That's... Oh, I don't think we looked around here. The dark side of public safety. I'll give that a read.
That's an old Yankichi Cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Oh, okay.
How do you all know who that is?
Gray_fragment. Good to see Date kept some of his childish...
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was worried about, that they didn't have their little childish side anymore. But they did. So that's good. Sunfish pocket, let's go.
I am seriously so happy.
Now we're in the maid caf.
It's thanks to you, Oda. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you.
Look how cocky Oda is.
Exaggeration to say that I'm utterly responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Oh no. I see Ota is still Ota. I didn't do much. I just saved your life. It's like it's it's like they're hinting. It's like, yeah, I'm your hero. I saved your life. Shadows.
Shadows. Thread, silhouette, ASAT.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAT.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAT.
ASAT, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Oh, how have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
Oh, that's nice,
I might
Ota.
just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really though, I've gotta be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would. It would take one. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now, but I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye.
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it.
Huh?
Great
So,
underscore fragment.
Aiba? What a tragedy.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. The hero keeps the girl. Like it's some kind of. Oh my god.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's
Ota?
If she were real, I would marry her.
What about Iris?
Try the attempt.
What about Iris right there?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Yeah.
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
Ota!
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Oh no. I find it really funny that like when Ota was being fed, they're like, oh, I completely lost my appetite. Well, I'm so worried that I don't have an appetite. And then the mage like feeds them, and he's like, Caught in 4K.
Well, Ota.
We know what you've done, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Oh, did they fall in love at like normal face then? What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Yeah, Ota.
Grey underscore fragment. Wait. I'm not sure if Iris likes him or just wants to have someone to worship them, and only them.
Yeah, maybe. But Ota really likes whatchamacallit? Iris. They've got too many names. Iris, ASET. ASET, you bet. Matsushita Diner.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
I just want this lady to be happy, you know?
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
You are...
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie.
What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month. You're getting married? Yes, that is so wonderful. Thank you.
About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time.
Your husband. Aww. Mayumi suffers from brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I'm so charmed by her.
Yeah.
Oh, stop. You're making
Yeah.
me blush.
Gosh. Sorry, I'm just like adjusting my sitting position.
No idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you.
Yeah, like didn't they like they like charged after them or something?
I'm a huge fan.
Oh, Mayumi's an A-set fan.
You.
About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah. Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
You know, if I had the power of the organization, right, I would make sure that these people don't have to worry about money and bills and stuff like that, because it's just so sad to think about. Like, Cammy, welcome back, welcome back. We are still going through like the end all dialogue stuff. But yeah, we should be finished soon, maybe.
Oh, sorry.
We're just visiting everyone and like kind of like tying up loose ends.
You might be calling me that one day.
Oh, she thinks that Ota's gonna get married.
I don't think so.
Iris! Iris? Oh, damn. Poor Ota. Oh, we can visit Best Boy. Moma. Moma, you are a hero.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
Really, Moma?
As I was in the hospital, I pray to this shrine every day.
Thank you, Moma. You're a hero.
My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
You're so lame.
Oh, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're right.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Moma is Best Boy.
Anyway, what are you doing here? have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Tommy_on.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
My internet is being weird. Give me sure thing, sure thing. Take your time. Oh, it's member B. Your clothes. Are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not.
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Where's the other member? Isn't there another member? Oh, there they are. Oh. It's the tomato head person.
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
I'm not sure how to take that compliment. Don't people question the fact that our voice is different? Like really, really different? I guess you can change your voice, right?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
Yogano.
You lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss!
Some nurse at Central.
Oh, is that who you? Oh, it's the one that they're marrying. Oh.
Huh. Never would have thought.
Okay. About Moma.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
Look at them lying through their teeth.
I won't give it to you.
Why? I thought you was gonna give the ring. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Press. Process. Tessa!
What?
Crime.
Redress.
Why are you all Tessa fans?
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet.
Wow! That's really cool!
You're getting married.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown. I made him watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted.
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
Damn.
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So soft.
What?
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Oh. Tessa's a force to be reckoned with. Well, I don't know how I'd feel if someone fainted while they shook my hand. What do we do? Do we...
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
I guess we go. Leave.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
What is it? Is it something really bad now? What are you gonna ask now?
This is hard for me to get out.
If it's hard for you to get out after the last thing you asked for, you asked to see their panties.
Panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something
You
like
did
that.
ask for something like that.
What do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying?
What is a puff puff?
Shove my face in there. Just...
What?
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're...
What is a puff puff?
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah, like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
Like blow-ins, like.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, なるほどね。
Dante, I've never felt so alive. All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this.
Momo, you know what? Momo, I take it back. You're not best character anymore.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing. I am living.
Didn't you realize that the voice is coming from behind you? Okay, next area. Okay, let's go see Mama. Oh, I don't know what to say about that.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Oh, Mama, you know who we are.
I not introduced her before?
Oh, it's the bodyguard,
Nice to meet
or one of the bodyguards.
I'm Annette Idol from Lundescape.
A virgin.
Mama, why?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Mama, you're so inappropriate.
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Right, Mama. What inappropriate things are you gonna say
As you
today?
can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
There we go. No, Iris.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
What are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito. Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Huh? I don't like that joke.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Yeah, we should leave. So I know that I think Date retained, or they gained their old memories back, possibly, because they talked about like where did they put that raincoat, right? So I think they've regained their memories back, but maybe that's why they seem like a little bit less childish than before.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Dante's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
You know, don't
That's
you,
what
Mama?
happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Okay, yeah, Mama, that's what happened. Bodyguard, you.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Alright, you wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig a long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Damn. You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops.
Huh?
Tip.
I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Yeah, definitely not drunk, right?
You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
About your headband.
Hey Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this?
What?
It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it.
Oh, you mean that thing? And that's all the areas.
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
I'll pass.
See you soon.
They just put the cat ears for fun. Yeah, I thought that as well. I thought it was just like a style, you know, a fashion choice. Is this the ending part?
Why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come here to the warehouse. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait,
Okay.
you want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Date, this is your... What? This is your old... What?
Alright.
Date, you watched him grow up. Date, this is so sus.
Okay, open them!
Iva! 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 How do we even react? Scold her, be amazed, be stunned, cry? Cry.
It's been a long time, Konami Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data.
But we used our brain,
However,
right?
fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
You idiot. I don't know why we're calling him an idiot, but...
You died! I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What is that?
Iris, do not tell him.
What is it?
Well, think of the alphabet. What's the 4th letter?
A, B, C, D.
A, B, C, D.
And the 1st?
A. Da.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Ah, I'll leave that to you. Wait, what does it mean? D, A, 20th. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. T?
_fragment.
T?
Date. Cool you 22222222. Oh, click the box in the background.
The box in the background? Oh, wait, where's the box in the background? Can we box?
That wooden box. It appears to be packed with your favorite thing.
My favorite? Oh, that's not necessary anymore. I already have my favorite thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I found a porno mag in Golden Yokocho.
What?
Carry it everywhere.
Okay,
Cami_on.
I was like, oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god. So Date, it was Date, right? Is that what the code was? Date? Was it not Data? Data? Or Date? Oh, I'm happy that Iba's here again.
You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
Iba. I'll rip out this eye right now. Get inside of my eyeball, please. It was Date. Ah, Date. Oh.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
See, this is why I ship the boss with Date more than Hitomi, because the boss really cared about Date.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Oh.
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway, Iba, welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Oh.
I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
What?
Yeah, let's not. What is going on? Are we dancing? No. Hi! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! I said, you bet! Yeah! Wow. This game has been amazing. What was the A set things again? Like, let me see if I can remember anything. It was like, set you bet A set or something like that. Wet, I can't remember. Like, even I was singing and dancing. I remember when you asked me your mind would be fucked one more time. This is good, you know, it's wholesome, right? I'm glad that they had a happy ending. That's what I am. I still find it a little bit weird that it's like Date's not in their own body. Oh, I say they're not in their own body, but like the body that we was in there the whole time. This is High School Musical. It turned into High School Musical. Da 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 da. Yeah, go on, you tell him. Yeah. Can I join in as well? I really like cola. Oh, they just kicked Date. What? Let's all watch ReZero together. It is the best anime ever. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a Kagami as well. See, we remember their name, Kagami in the back. What in the High School Musical? Even Dante sings. This is like, I love this little ending thing. You know, it's not just a black screen with like the credits. Like, right? This is a High School Musical. This is really adorable. It's cool seeing all of the characters all dancing together. And the dance kind of reminds me of do you know Hare Hare Yukai? The Haruhi dance. It's like an anime with super happy ending songs, but super depressing show. Clanhead? That one ending where they're like skipping. So Sejima is in there though.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself on a special technology.
Hare Hare Ya. That was amazing. I loved that game. Wow. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have... Well, I can't see it because the achievement locked, and I'm guessing you guys can't see it as well. It said, thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened at the bottom right. And yep, I think that's it. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Also, we can watch that whenever we want. Dance. Wait, what? Yeah, let's watch the second game trailer. But we have the dances now, look. Oh! Oh! Wait. We can learn the dance. If I had full tracking, I'd be like, yeah, let's learn the dance. Wait, how do we go back? Practice mode. This is actually teaching you how to dance. Oh my god. You have all the characters here, look. You even have like the little lyrics down there. I like this one. Okay, yeah, so if any of you want to learn how to play the do the dance, right? Here it is. I don't think I'm gonna learn this, but it's still really cool. Slow unlocked. What's this? Oh Jesus! Okay, sorry. Oh, you can do the reverse. La 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 la. Oh, we can change. Can we change the song or the lyrics with all of them? about faith while the brain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice. No in our soul, the one hope, the one truth, the fires of love. Love can warm any heart. I mean, this is the Iris only lyrics, whereas the finale has the character specific. Okay, let's look at the ending to, I mean, the second trailer of the game together, because AI Somnium Files 2 is going to come out onto Steam, I think. I think maybe 2 weeks or something, right? Something like that. AI Somnium Files 2 trailer. So what do you all think about that game anyway?
Yup, you got 3 to 1.
Okay, let me get this out of the trailer and I'll pop it up onto the stream. It's doing that thing where there's like 2 trailers. Okay, let's go. You ready?
I put the order above Erla tongue poking smiley. Cami underscore on.
Okay, we're gonna put this here like that. Oh gosh.
I had fun, LOL.
Yeah, it was super confusing, but damn, that was a really fun little game. I loved it.
It's interesting. What's up, cutie?
Okay, well, let me just put this down here. Oh, Dolly, hello. Hey, how are you? Thank you so much for joining by. Right now we are looking through whatchamacallit? A trailer for a game because we just finished it. Would you like to join us? Hope you're having a lovely day today. I'll let second trailer being played first. We will. Okay, so we are going to be playing this, so let's go take a look at it.
Hi, Cami.
I really do want to play this game a lot, so yeah, that'd be nice. I've actually seen this,
I'm sure of it.
but now I'll understand it a little bit more.
I'll never forget.
Okay, Mizuki is the new protagonist.
Left half of his body.
Wow. Dolly, do you like story games by any chance?
Body teleported here from a parallel world.
Hi, Gray.
The body teleported from parallel world, okay. You need to watch the announcement trailer. Okay.
You need to watch the announcement trailer first.
Announcement trailer. Let's take a look. This one? Okay, let's take a look at this one first. I absolutely love story games, Dolly. It's my favorite genre of games. Oh, this is straight after the game! Is that Zero Escape? Oh, did I eat today? I have
some omelet rice.
I could do with some omelet rice. Did I eat? What did I eat? I think I had some broccoli and chicken actually.
It is almost time. Take this mission more seriously. You're not like that.
Did you eat anything? Iba's inside of Mizuki now for some reason.
I hear ya. Partner.
Oh! I'm really curious as to how Iba got into
Well, we
thingy.
can solve any case as long as you have me.
Who are you talking to?
No one.
Oh, it's gonna feel weird without Date as the main character, because Date had so many like funny, quirky sort of jokes. It was really nice. Damn. Oh gosh, That's good. Try to drink water as well. Thank you so much, Dolly. I was actually feeling a little bit sick for the past few days and stuff, but I'm feeling better now. It's really hot. Tomorrow is going to be 33 degrees Celsius. And I do have work, so I'm gonna be dying, right? But yeah, I don't know if it's hot in all of your countries and stuff, but everyone stay quenched. You know. Her hair is like Jinx. Yeah, it does look similar to it, doesn't it? I want to play this game right now.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's the left half of his body.
Cami_on. Onua stay safe in the hot weather.
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
What body?
This sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
There are no signs of him ever having been frozen.
And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today.
The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
I had a dream.
The time limit within Somnium is 6
Who's that?
It wasn't a good dream.
Somnium scan, activate.
That Somnium, though. That's why I didn't tell you the truth.
It's a reverse sync.
They say there's a hidden message inside.
I can't forget about what I did.
What's with that thing?
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
You okay, Ryuki?
It can't be.
That's 490 video.
What if that Ryuki kid is like Date, but Kid Date from Parallel Universe, right? Wait, what? Was that Date?
But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened.
Ryuki, we're almost out
No,
of
was that
time.
Saito? Was that Saito Date or was that Date Saito? What was their head? Oh my god, that's the real mystery. Jesus Christ, how? No way. That's the biggest mystery I've seen. What?
You will someday. The half-body serial
Like Date coming into frame? No, that's not the mystery here. Like that blockhead.
No forgiveness, no mercy, never.
Wow.
Can you tell me one last thing?
What thing? What thing? The character trailer.
And finally the character trailer.
What character trailer? Okay. Character trailer. Let's go. This one?
W, what's the thing? Cami_.
Yeah, they just like kind of left us there, right? No, that block that's not inside of a Somnium. Wait, that was. That's not part of the Somnium. Like that's just their actual head. What? What?
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Yeah, Mizuki's really strong.
But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. Calm down, Hibiki. You can use my functions.
Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. So I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved. This isn't something you should take on by yourself.
So Date's still alive then.
Journey will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
I've always wanted to
Oh, it's inside of the dino.
It was my dream to fly through the sky.
Oh, the maid cat person.
Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, that's so creepy.
Would you like to see my face?
No. Evil Ivan.
That's 490 code. I solved it.
NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society.
Shikara.
Dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years.
masked woman. Nice is real. Oh my god.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Wait, that was Date. That was like, is that Date from Parallel Universe or something? Like, it's not Saito Date, it's the other Date. Because look, he's holding the adult magazine.
Flying to the rescue.
Can we play as Date again? Mega Mind Who? Wow.
Sync Somnium power. Hourly wage increase.
They're a hot dog. I could do with a hot dog right now.
Wasting my time.
Limited time bonus DLC, free pattern t-shirt set and hot dog costume set.
Cami_on. Did I miss something?
Wait, do we get these in real life? Do I get like a real life hot dog costume? Or... Oh no, DLC, okay, that makes sense. I was really confused, I thought they was like selling these t-shirts in real life and then they gave like a hot dog costume if you bought like a limited edition thing. I was like, oh okay, I'll get a hot dog costume, yeah. Hot dogs. I don't think I'd go for the hot dog costume things. I'll probably wait for it to go on sale and then play. Collector's edition gets an Iba figure from Good Smile. Oh. Iba figure. Good Smile. Oh! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! It kind of reminds me of the person from Dead Man Wonderland. Do you ever watch that anime? Dead Man Wonderland? It was the one with the one that started off okay and then I think it got progressively less interesting for me personally. But damn. Wait.
I will be your dead
What is this? Is this the same thing? Yeah, it's the exact same thing. I want to play this game! I want to play it! Ah! Ah! What do I do? Oh. This was one hell of a journey, honestly. It was an amazing game. Like, what do you all think about the game? Can we listen to the song again? The song was good. Let's listen to the song and talk while we listen, alright? Okay. High School Musical time, yeah. Yeah, what do you all think about the game? Rate from 1 to 10. Or at least the ending. Cue to hide it. Yeah. Hide the UI. I think you know mine. It's interesting to say the least. I think, okay, so usually these sort of games, 7.5, yeah. I think I will rate this game like similar to like how I like Danganronpa. You know, I like Danganronpa a lot as well. Yeah. I'm gonna go with 9. I'm gonna be really generous. Just because I like this story. The characters were likable. Like, the world was a little bit weird. The fact that everyone would jump on like an adult magazine. They'd be like, "Oh my god! Never mind! Yo 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 yo! Yeah, hello!" Damn, 7-hour stream. Yeah, never mind. We finished this game like right now, as we speak. It was so good. It's okay, never mind. Thank you so much for dropping by. You know, never mind. So when I started the stream, right? there was like a person called Nevermind that joined my stream at the very start, but it was a bot asking me for followers, right? And I was like, oh my god, welcome Nevermind! And it turns out it wasn't you, it was just a random bot called Nevermind, and I was like, I was so saddened. I was like, this isn't Nevermind. International hired assassin. Yeah, like the fact that that even works, right, is ridiculous. But it was so good. I think I might make it a thing where I just play like a story game as I'm playing other games, you know, in between. There's a lot of story games I'm looking forward to play. I don't know if you've all heard of Persona 5. Persona 5 is coming onto Steam, and I really want to get Persona 5 and play through that. And Spider-Man is also coming to Steam. So when Spider-Man comes out onto Steam, I can finally live out my fantasies of becoming a superhero. You know, Spider-Man. So yeah. Yeah, Persona 5 is coming onto Steam. It'll be nice to finally know what the characters are like, right? P3 Portable, P4 Golden, and P5 Royale are all coming to Xbox and PC. I'm really glad because it's like a... Like before, it would be like really divided, like PlayStation and PC and Xbox, right? Because everyone had exclusives. But like the fact that everything's syncing it or like mixing in with each other, everyone can enjoy the same games together. Everyone can talk about it, right? When I want to play a game, I don't like watching any playthroughs or anything like that because I like to experience it myself. You know. Story games I really rarely play twice. There is one game that cool. If you enjoyed this game, right, I really recommend a game called Root Letter. I don't know if you've heard of it before. Let me quickly get the trailer of Root Letter.
Almost every Shin Megami Tensei games except Persona series.
Root Letter is a great game.
Nevermind underscore is underscored.
Peggy 12.
I don't like story games that much. Sad smiley.
Oh, you already have it? Root Film. I want to get Root Film so much. This game was an absolute masterpiece. Not gonna lie, I don't like story games that much. I want to get what everyone loves about this. Okay, so never mind. It's essentially, for me personally, okay, it's like watching a movie. Like, you end up loving the characters. You end up growing attached to it. So, if you look at it like a movie, then I think it'll be a little bit more easier to consume. But at the same time, I know it's quite hard to get into certain anime series. Like, I love anime, but I find it difficult to watch newer animes because I just don't have the motivation to do so. And I think story games might be the same, because story games can be really long, right? Like 50 hours long. So it's not like you sink in 2 hours. So I can understand why you wouldn't enjoy it. But I personally love it because it's like a 50-hour movie for me. And while we're watching it or playing it together, we can talk about it. We can comment on it. You know, so that's why I like story games. Things like Danganronpa, Phoenix Wright, good stuff. It's funny, I played almost every Shin Megami Tensei game except for the Persona series. I've taken a look into Persona 1 and 2, but not much. I heard that Persona, they all have like kind of a different atmosphere to it, right? Persona 4 is like the Scooby-Doo of the series. Persona 3 is a little bit more dark, and Persona 5 is just quite funky, I don't know. Okay, so just look at this trailer. Is it? The Tragedy of a Missing Girl. The lies of her friends. And the dark secrets of Japan's most beautiful prefecture.
Is it just me or Hibiki just ear rapes sometimes?
Oh, I'm really sorry. I should probably change the sounds of my my voice a little bit. It's weird because my mic sometimes readjusts it, so if I turn it down, it goes a little bit too quiet. Maybe if I start whispering. A more serious Phoenix, right? Okay, the trailer didn't really reveal much, right? But this game, I think I've mentioned it before, right? It's about a letter that arrives to you 15 years late, okay, from a pen pal that you used to talk to, and they just went missing 15 years ago, okay? They just stopped talking to you, they stopped writing letters to you, and then you find the letter addressed to you 15 years later, and it turns out the last letter they wrote to you was, "I killed someone, don't try to find me." And that was the last letter. So then what do? We go to find them. Because, for fun, you know? And then that's the whole point of the story, like, and then it's just mystery after that, right? Really good story game, I loved it a lot. It's a game for certain, yeah, I loved it. I think I preferred AI Somnium Files over this one, because AI Somnium Files was a little bit more light-hearted, but Root Letter was good as well. It gives me the itch for horror. No, not horror, mystery. You know, I love mystery games. Yeah. Let me just change to like Josh Chang since I've already finished that game. Right.
Yeah, Root Letter is fairly serious all throughout.
Cool dude, is Root Film like this? Because I'm interested. Oh, so Root Film is the sequel. Is it a sequel? I think it's a spiritual successor, rather, of whatchamacallit? Root Letter. Root Letter is fairly serious all throughout, yeah. Spiritual successor, yeah. Did you play through Root Film? Because I wanted to play through Root Film a lot, actually. But again, it's not on PC, so I can't play it. And it's just like, why? I want to play it. Let me, please. Give me the power. Can we listen to the, whatchamacallit? The OST for, AI Somnium? Like, we literally played the game, right? I think it's fine for us to listen to it. I should put on this. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Do you ever just listen to like OST of like animes and stuff like that? For fun. But okay, spiritual successor. Again, I think I mentioned earlier, I do want to play Zero Escape, because that's kind of similar as well. Yeah, Root Letter or AI. I'm trying to think of all of the story games that I really want to play. Detroit Becomes Human, Heavy Rain, Zero Escape, I want to get around to that. I want to play the Phoenix Wright series at some point, because Phoenix Wright is a lot of fun. The thing is, I played through the first chapter of it, of the first 3 games, so it's only the first chapter, but like I know what happens, and I don't like replaying things too much. Danganronpa, I've completed all of the Danganronpa games. I don't want to play through it again just because I know what happens. You know, it's the whole surprise factor is gone. It sounds really haunting. There we go. This is the really sad music. On the Switch I see root film, root letter, last answer, and root double before crime. Root letter, last answer. Okay, so what is root double? What is that? Well, let me see. Root double. Root double. Okay, no, that has nothing to do with root letter. Root double crime. Root double, what is this? Rescue squad captain Watase Kasasagi wakes up without his memories in the middle of his most critical mission yet. A nuclear meltdown. Let's look at it together actually. Might as well just look at this. Okay, so root double. Looks interesting, yeah. If I were 13 and moved away, okay, I'm kind of scared of clicking at the pictures sometimes because sometimes these visual novels are like quite questionable visual novels as well. Like the Fate series, right? It originally had some adult elements to the game, right? I know that that's the case for a lot of visual novels. Rescue squad captain Watase Kasasagi wakes up without his memories in the middle of his most critical mission yet. A nuclear meltdown at a research facility in an unfamiliar place and without his years of training. He must rescue the survivors and escape. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Is there any other story games that you really enjoyed? Let's have in top story games. Anime, okay. Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm was actually surprisingly really good story games, I feel like. Only the first one, or first two Fate games, had some arrogant elements. Yeah, I think after a while they just realized like there was like more than just that, you know. Their fan base was a little bit more deeper, you know. So Root Letter Last Answer is basically an expanded version and Root Film is the successor. But those are hard to find in a legitimate way. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably like is Fate not on Steam? I would assume that Fate would be on Steam, but since you said that, I doubt then. Doki Doki Literature Club. Did you all play Doki Doki? You all complete Doki Doki? You know these sort of games where it like says your name at the end of it, right? So it's funny because my computer name, right? It's like a bunch of random letters. So like when they're like referring to you, like referring to me, they just say a bunch of random letters with like a number, and it's like, yes, I am indeed what you just said. The answer added live action IRL. Yeah, I haven't played the new one. I actually bought it. I got it right here. Because it's funny because there's like Root Letter, the original, and there's also Root Letter Last Answer. I got them both. Dragon Ball Z Fighter, Tales of Berserk. Chilling in the Lemon and Skate lobby. Can we change the background of this? How do I turn this off? I don't. Oh no, I don't want to. Oh, it's Lemon Skate. I don't know how to turn this music off. Okay, I guess that works.
Never mind.
Da 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 da.
Because I'm not having problem with the audio.
Da 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 da. I'm sorry, this is so catchy. Like, I started off not enjoying this song so much, and by the end of it, I love it.
Never mind. Underscore is underscore. At grey underscore fragments sad smiley.
I know my speakers have a really big problem because they're really quiet. Super quiet. I usually have to like max out stuff in volume when I want to listen to stuff. And I don't know if I'm deaf or what. The credits do that to you, right? Like, you watch. Cool, I'm gonna download the whole album, the whole OST album, and just shove it into my iPod. I'll be like going out on the train, like jamming to like the Lemon Escape music, like da 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 da. Mizuki and Otis slithering in. But Astral Chain is another game that I kind of wanted to check out. It was quite hype when it first came out on the Switch, and I've not played it. Oh, you're right, Jesus. Funnily enough, that's actually like shorter than my usual streams on this specific game. It's only this specific game, right? Where I just kind of enjoy the story. Oh great, what did you think of Astral Chain? It's good. Isn't it like Genshin where like you could play as like the brother or the sister? And then like depending on who you choose, the other one gets kidnapped. You know, this is a really unpopular opinion, okay? Super unpopular opinion. But I personally prefer in story games when there's less gameplay and more story. I don't mean that in a reading sense, I mean that like AI Somnium Files, I didn't really have to do much like gameplay wise, right? There was like some puzzles that I had to solve, but I don't like it when I have to grind for like, you know, 5 hours in Final Fantasy to get to the next story part, right? And I do have Final Fantasy 15 on my computer, I just haven't really played it. I think I did the very first start of it. Like, I barely touched it. I think I played for 15 minutes, and that was it. And maybe I'll enjoy it, but I get really overwhelmed from having to grind. For this game, your longest one was probably 11 hours. I think so, yeah, 11 hours. Going on to 12 hours, maybe. I wouldn't be able to play League of Legends for 11 hours. Or like, you know, Dead by Daylight for 11 hours. I think only like a story game I could probably do for that long. Because my mind's really focused. Like earlier when I didn't even realize my chat was bogged out. I was like just playing the game without a worry in the world. Which is why I watched Final Fantasy Remake the movie on YouTube. All of the cutscenes, and let me guess, the cutscenes alone is like 4 hours or 5 hours, right? I do have to give Final Fantasy, they have beautiful CGI, like absolutely amazing graphics. If you like story games, this is a game I recommend as well. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Catherine? I've heard of Catherine. Isn't this like an eroge? Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Ni no Kuni. I still remember when the first Ni no Kuni came out. I've never played it, but Are you talking about Final Fantasy 7, the remake, right? Dragon Quest 11.
999 is a great game.
Yeah, 999 is a great game. I actually really like Junpei. Junpei was an amazing character. Junpei 999. Yeah, Junpei is really cool.
Fire Emblem Three Houses was the Fire Emblem multiple storylines Fire Emblem game done well XD.
We don't talk about Fire Emblem Fates. I've not played Fire Emblem. I know people that really like Fire Emblem, but if we're talking about Nintendo games, the ones that I played was what's it called? The World Ends With You. I played this game on the Nintendo DS, and this game was so touching. It was an amazing game. And I love the story and message behind it. And there's actually a number 2, which I haven't checked out yet. Maybe one day I'll check it out. It's on Epic Store at the moment, I think. So yeah, maybe I'll check it out at some point. But everything's set in Tokyo.
Well, I guess you gotta play Final Remix now then.
Oh, you played it! Cool! Yeah, very similar, and what's it called? Taste to me in terms of games then. Yakuza 0 in specific. This is a great story game as well, like, the gameplay is really wacky, the dialogue is absolutely hilarious. It's more wackier than AI Somnium Files, I think.
Story/puzzle games are my go-to normally.
Puzzle games, walking simulators. I do like walking simulators, story games. Puzzle games, I don't know if I enjoy too much. I feel like it hits my head too much, you know.
And the occasional turn-based strategy game.
What do you think about horror games? Do you like horror games? Oh, this is what they're like. AI Somnium scan activate. Right, it's a Somnium song. Dun dun dun. What else?
As long as it's not got jump scares.
There's this one puzzle game that I remember was really good. Oh, what was it called? Hold up. If you like puzzle games, I'm gonna find the name of it because you'll probably really like it. Oh. 素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 変わるさ君に会うガラスの24時間シンデレラI only played Yakuza 0 and I loved Yakuza 0. I played a bit of Yakuza 2 actually, but I just didn't get into it as much. Majima. Oh, did you all see like freaking Kiryu in Rainbow Six Siege? It was so weird, like Rainbow Six Siege Kiryu. They don't look like Kiryu at all. But I just think it's funny the fact that they're just even in the game. It's like, oh damn. Okay. It's kinda cool. Echo is Kiryu. Bring Kiryu into Dead by Daylight. Bring Kiryu into Fortnite. Yeah, it's Kiryu. Like, everything's collabing with everything, right? Oh, my friend said Leon was in the game. Leon Kennedy. Okay, I've never seen this before. I'm curious. Let's see what it is. Who are you? Who are you? Yeah, the circus song is playing. You're right. This is not Leon. Oh, what's this? This is Leon, right? This is Leon. Leon. This ain't Leon. This is not Leon. Damn. Wait, was that Jill? Is that supposed to be Jill? I don't know what to say. Majima. I think Majima was supposed to come out. Right, Majima? They teased Majima, but it didn't come out. I have a feeling like Kiryu and Majima will come into Fortnite. Like, that would be a thing. Yakuza collab on 7 Deadly Sins. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Imagine like Majima like doing the craziest attacks. Majima had really cool attacks. Like riding like a bike into like the enemies or something. And then Kiryu would be like punching boulders and crap. There's this one scene where Kiryu asked to go inside of like a place, right? And then the person's like, no, we can't let you do that. And then Kiryu just punches a boulder and just smashes it like a statue. And it's like, damn. When Majima in Mortal Kombat, I can see that being a thing. But would you really want Majima in Mortal Kombat? Because like, they have like really gruesome deaths, right? I'd rather see Majima and Kiryu in Tekken. Like, Tekken Kiryu would be amazing. Have you all played Tekken 7, by the way? Like, Tekken was a good game. I wasn't a big fan of Tekken 6. No, Tekken 7. I really liked Tekken 6, which was a not-so-fan favorite game of Tekken, but I loved the game to bits. Absolutely adored the game. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, Kiryu in Tekken, good stuff. Is Majima that bad? Because I only played Yakuza 0, right? Properly. So I didn't really see Majima that much being crazy. I just know Majima just shows up out of nowhere all the time and they're like Kiryu-chan. So yeah, that's a thing, right? I remember playing Tekken on arcades as a kid when my mum took us to the laundromat. Oh, Tekken. Every time I went to the arcades, I'd always play the shooting machines. I'd try to play like, you know, a fighting game if I could. I always sucked at it. Shooting games was like my thing. Did you ever play this? House of the Dead. This game, right? This is my childhood. I distinctly remember the noises the zombies would make in the arcades. You'd shoot them and they go oh 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 oh. It was like a dying seal or something. Yeah, that's the shooting game, right? And you shoot them and they'd be like oh oh oh. And then the voice acting in this game was terrible. It was so bad. They did a remake, I think. Also, they did a remake. This one right here. Remake. This actually looks kind of good, not gonna lie. I don't know if it will be fun to play on computer because you don't have the gun, right? It doesn't feel the same. If you have the gun, then you're like bang bang bang, and it feels kind of cool, right? But if you don't have that, then it's just another game. You just click on the zombies. It's not as fun. And also, what else? Time Crisis. Time Crisis. This game as well was my childhood as well. Time Crisis. This thing right here. I love Time Crisis 4, Time Crisis 2. Oh, thank you so much for the follow call. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, like, I really like Time Crisis 2, Time Crisis 4, Time Crisis 3. Did you ever play any of these? These were good stuff. This is like the really depressing song. I haven't played like the more happier stuff.
We did the conversation thing.
We did the conversation thing. No, but I have watched them before. When I used to go to the arcades, right? I think a lot of people like to flex on the DDR. So DDR is not this DDR dance machine. So people used to like to flex with this. I'm just gonna change this. It's kind of creepy. Okay. Yeah. He told me Somnium music. He told me Somnium music. Is this one? Is this happy? Does this sound happy? Oh, okay, you meant what I was playing. Okay, AI Somnium, happy AI Somnium. Music. Sing. I want to play like the actual game songs just because I don't want to get the copyright. This sounds kind of happy, right? Yeah, so everybody, when you play the dance machine, yeah, it's amazing! Yeah. I remember going to the arcade playing House of the Dead, Alien Shooter Game, Tekken, Soul Calibur, Rhythm Games, and Guilty... I was gonna say Guilty Gear, Guitar Hero. I never played Guitar Hero. I wanted to play Guitar Hero, but I just was never good at it. Now remember, always use the back bar. Yes! When I played this game, I would always hold on to the back. I could only play medium, but I thought I was pretty good at it, right? And then you have the people that would flex, and then they'd turn around and play like both of them at the same time, right? The left and the right part. Like, or they play with their eyes closed, or they do the handstands and stuff like that, right? Like, I couldn't do that. I thought it was the coolest thing ever, but oh, Ghost Squad! Ghost Squad was a good game, yeah. Yeah, oh, good game. What is this game? Arcade. Oh, this is so good. I had this on a Nintendo Wii as well. I remember in Ghost Squad you can unlock stuff. And I think in Ghost Squad there was like a mission where you go on an aeroplane as well. What else? There was a... yeah, I remember this. Oh, this is so nostalgic. Oh, did you ever play a game where you sit inside of the box, right? And you have like a turret looking gun. Like you go inside and you sit down. It was called like Forest Shooting Game Spiders. It had like giant spiders and stuff. Oh god, that looks really creepy. Arcade Giant Spiders game. Let's Go Jungle. This game right here. We had this, that was good. You've got the resort level, the plane level, and the jungle level. Yeah, I remember that. Oh my days, yes. Great, you remember playing these? Oh, good games. But as long as you level up, you unlock more routines and options. Oh, I want to go to an arcade right now. Arcades are like it's like my comfort zone. I always feel really comfortable there. Like everything from the basketball machine to like you know, like the little random bowling alley that's like tiny, like the music, like the almost deafening music that drowns out like the sounds of the people, right? I like it. It's comfort in it. I think when there's too many people, I feel like a little bit like anxiety, you know. But then in arcades, because everything's so loud, you don't really get that. Oh, this is the thing again. Oh, we listened to the English version. I want to listen to the Japanese version actually. Aliens arcade shooting game. I think I might have it done actually. Is that a fairly recent one? No, I definitely played this one. Yeah, I have. It wasn't one that I played all the time, but I remember playing it like once. Oh, okay, so let me show you the arcades that we used to have. Trocadero arcade. This was an amazing arcade. So this was in central London, okay? It's been taken down for many years, but I loved it a lot. Basically, there was a massive elevator, or escalator rather, where you go up like that, and this is what it looked like. You'd go all the way to the top, right? And then you'd be greeted by Sonic the Hedgehog, like a statue of Sonic the Hedgehog. It was the coolest thing ever to go to as a kid. Oh gosh, the bumper cars, I remember it so well. I want to go back. Though to be fair, I wouldn't really enjoy the games as much. But they're kind of all like Time Crisis 2, Mario Kart. I'm trying to think of what do we have now? Waterloo Arcade. So this is one of the few arcades we have left in London. Who's that one? As a kid, I can't remember where, but it was during a vacation. There was a PvP Rockman arcade. Oh! Oh! Wait. Arcade PvP Rockman. That sounds super fun. Was it any of this stuff? You know what I remember? Wait, arcade Rockman. Okay, I don't remember the PvP one, but I remember a Rockman game that was arcade where I don't know if it was this one, but basically you could have 4 different Rockmans. And there was all different colour inside of it. I think it was like completely different Rockman actually. But it was really cool. I got this song stuck in my head. What do I do? Gosh. Great, you know, having a net navi, you know, Iber is literally a net navi if you think about it, right? Right, a net navi navigates you through the internet, gives you information, it helps you fight, right? What does Iber do? Basically the same thing, except their fighting is going inside of people's dreams, right? So yeah, Iber is basically a net navi. Yeah, Battle Network. Battle Network. Mwah. Perfect.
Yo asterisk. Gray _ fragment.
Battle Network 6. I think that was 1. Sugoi, sugoi. We're gonna listen. We're gonna keep on listening to this. It wasn't Battle Network 6. Was it 7? Battle Network 7. Battle Network 5. Yeah, that one. I played this. Battle Network 5. This is the exact copy that I had. This one right here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Good game. The story is really sweet. I'm pretty sure at the end, like, you see them grow old, right? I just remember playing this on a boat, playing this on holiday, so that's why it has a really fond memory with me. Because this game helped me pass my boredom. I also remember puking as well. But yeah, Battle Network, good game. Yeah, I think that's really sweet. It's a really nice way to end the series. I think when characters can have like a happy ending, like, okay, I'm going back to AI Somnium Files again, okay? I think what they did with the sequel is very acceptable for me personally, okay? The fact that most of the main cast have moved on with their life or is doing something else, right? They're not a part of like the main big problem, you know? Because it's kind of like, you don't want the other characters to go through like crap again, you just want them to be happy, you know? Like, let's just say for example, when ReZero ends, okay, Subaru has their whole arc, and it feels complete, okay? I wouldn't mind them, I would rather them like make a sequel to it about a different main character, and just like throw little, what's it called, nods at the previous ReZero, you know? Like kind of like, hey, yeah, this existed, by the way. Like let me try to think of an example of something that did it really badly. Like JoJo. Joseph was the main character in part 2 of JoJo, and in part 3 and part 4 they was just like, they were still around, but they just, because they wasn't the main character, it just felt really bad, you know. I'm the guy who played his Game Boy in uni. You can play your Game Boy anywhere, you know. I'm really happy that I have my Nintendo Switch now, because when I go on holiday, I'm 100% bringing my Switch. I won't bring my computer, but Nintendo Switch, yeah. It's just easy to carry around. Plus you can go on YouTube, you can go on Twitch as well on the Switch. Oh wait, can I stream on my Nintendo Switch? Is that a thing? Would I be able to stream? That'd be really cool if I could stream on my Nintendo Switch. If I ever go on holiday, I could stream a game on the Switch while talking. Cause Twitch, there's a Twitch app on the Switch. Right. Not directly. Ah. Oh, that sucks. If I ever go on holiday, I'll bring my phone.
No, I mean,
I never moved on from Game Boy. Sadly, my mother lost the case with my Game Boy and all the games. I would still use it. Oh, I completely lost all of my DS stuff. I don't know where it is. I think it's like maybe in the attic somewhere. But I do have it. I don't think I'd play it even if I found it, you know. Like, it had a good memory for me. Same with the PlayStation 2. Like, my PlayStation 2 had so many good memories. Like Sonic Heroes. This was my favorite Sonic game. I know lots of people disagree with me, but this game was one of my favorite PlayStation 2 games of all time. Called Shadow Cast by a company called Genki. They do a few cool items. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, never mind. You can't stream from the Switch, but there is like an adapter or a capture card. Yeah, there's some good Switch games that I want to play. I really want to play Crown Shin-chan Switch game. I searched it up. I really want to play this game. It's only in Japanese, but maybe it'll be good for like practicing Japanese, right? I used to have a lot of Japanese games that I didn't understand, but I still wanted to play it. Naruto DS game. I'll tell you one I had. I had this one. I couldn't understand it, but I still played it. This thing right here. And also Jump Ultimate Force. This one. Jump Ultimate Stars. I had this game. It was really cool. You play as all of these anime characters, and yeah, that was a game. You fight, and it was just like, if you liked anime, this was the game. I didn't understand any of it, but I managed to complete the game somehow. Like, it was just all trial and error, you know. I'd click on something, it didn't work, I'd click on something else. So yeah, good game. And it was kind of difficult because you had to win some matches with certain conditions. Maybe it was like, oh, kill people in this time, or kill people after this time, or use your special attack to kill people, right? And because I didn't understand language, it was just complete guessing. I just keep on playing a map over and over again until I did the challenge. So yeah, that was definitely interesting. I think in its own weird way, it was like a little challenge in itself, you know? But yeah, good games. Oh yeah, I've a really bad habit of when like I'm just like idle talking, I like end up clicking like crazy. Like, just, you see what I'm doing right here? Just constantly clicking. And it's just, I need to stop clicking, stop clicking. Yeah, just, I'll stop. Yeah. I think I will end my stream here though, just because we finished the game, and maybe I'll play another story game some other time. I don't know what exact story game I want to play. I think I'll decide that when I do play it. But yeah, we'll put this on while we will say goodbye. Yeah, wait, there we go. We've watched this like 3 times. We've heard it like 7 times. Thank you so much, Cami. What do you all have planned for today? Arigatou gozaimasu. Everyone, tell me how your day is gonna be, or what you have planned for today. Da 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 da. Oh, I can pause it. Da 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 da. Oh, just relaxing. Oh, that's nice. I think that's like a nice day to pass by, right? I actually really want to eat some takeaway, but it's it's like 10:30, so I don't think I can even order anything. Like after like what, half an hour, all of the takeaways shut. And if you order like really late, they like give you evils, you know? I'm playing some Fallout 3. Tale of Two Wastelands mod that combines them together. Oh, okay. Fallout 3. I've never played a Fallout game before. Back on Japan's study grind. Oh, Haku, how's your studying going? I've actually been trying to study some kanji lately. I've been learning how to do N5 kanji. And my goodness, N5 kanji. Like, a lot of people say it's easy, but I can't remember. It's not so much the kanji itself. It's more like when you mix the kanji together with other words. So, the kanji for sora is the exact same kanji for karappo. And it's like, what? Karappo, sora, karappo, sora. And there's so many kanji that's like, if you mix it with another kanji, the pronunciation is completely different, and it really throws me off guard. I'll be like, oh, I know that kanji, when in actuality I don't know it. Kanji sucks. Trying to get caught up with my kanji study this month because it's been a while. Oh, Haku, there's gonna be a music festival in VR chat, like a VCat. People are like selling their music and stuff, right? Yep, another VCat. I love the VCats. The next VCat I will probably like walk through it and then go through it on stream. They're always really nice and pleasant to go through. Yeah, you should apply for them, Marco. You have good music. You might even get your music featured in one of the VCat worlds, right? Again, this is so wholesome. Oh, Bomberman, okay. Bomberman would be fun. No, thank you for joining me on this journey of you know, AI Somnium files. It's always nice to have like people to talk to while I'm playing the game, like on the side as well. Cause like, you can share all of the emotional moments together, right? So yeah, thank you. Like Hibiki, can you tell me the 4 meanings of this kanji? Oh, okay. So let me try to think. There's kokoro, shinzo, shinpai, right? Shinpai, kokoro, shinzo. I don't know the other. I don't know the other one. Kokoro, shinzo, shinpai. Is it right? Wait. Let me write it down. Okay. Where is it? Kokoro, shinzo, shinpai. Yeah, shinpai. Shin. I don't know. Heart. これはハート。心を感じ。Okay. There's too many. Kanji is too difficult. I think eventually I do want to practice a lot of kanji, so maybe one day I can read kanji and you know, translate games for everyone. That would be really nice if I could do that. I can't remember the fourth one either. Yeah, it goes up to like just 3 for me. But, you know, I guess if you see it and you learn it and you make a big mistake, then after that you kind of remember it, right? And that's it. Yeah. I will be ending stream now. Once again, thank you all so much for dropping by and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'll be getting some food and some rest. So, お疲れ様でした. Once again. Oh, wait. Thank you for coming. Oh, thank you for watching. Have a good day. Oh, have a good day. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna head off now. So, お疲れ様でした. And yep, you will stay safe, okay?
Gray_fragment.
Wait, do I have my little thing?
Glitchy 2020 glitchy 2020 Gray_fragment. Tricky again.
Remember, all of you have an amazing day. Because if you don't, I'm coming for you.